come
you,
after me
all
tonight
right,
for
look, you listen here, you chuckle fuckwad. You better
We're
have a
on
taste of my rod. All right.
we're live, my guy.
We are live.
Hi Nora, hi Reg, how we doing?
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Look at all
It's
of
gonna
these-
be a
Uh.
fun night, as we can already tell.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I
Oh,
got
Dio,
something
did you
cool to
notice?
show everybody that I spent about 3 hours putting together.
Oh, this plays into what he's doing. Hang on.
What's doing? What?
No, do your thing. Do your little spiel.
Shpee.
Oh, it's not a spiel. I was just gonna switch scenes.
You fucking
Oh, we'll do
interrupt
it.
the spiel as is, dumb shit.
Dio's so
You wanna
salty. for work.
fucking fight?
Dio
Or
woke
do
up
you
and
wanna
chose
fuck?
violence.
Let's go, bro.
Do
Let's
you wanna
fucking go.
fight or do you wanna fuck?
I'm gonna. I mean, both, if we can.
Oh,
Damn.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Isn't it so
Hey.
pretty?
I
In
mean,
our-
shit, you could join in. There's room for
But
everybody.
Dio,
Oh, that's
Dio,
real
I'm
cool.
sure, I doubt you
Mm.
noticed, but I can do your thing now, and it doesn't
you-
look like shit because I'm not doing it through Discord.
Join in on what?
Me too.
Do you see how my background's blurred?
I know, I saw it.
I can
Shay
do that,
doesn't
but
see
the
it.
headphones get in the way, so it's always trying to eat
It's
my
nothing.
Well,
headphones.
no,
to
that's
write
because-
home about, don't
That's
worry.
because I'm not doing mine through Discord. Mine's purely like.
blur it, but this makes it look like shit because I got this background, so I didn't have to blur anything.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know, but like Vic would have to do it through Discord. All I gotta do is dink.
We
No
get
blur.
it. You have technology. Ooh, move on.
Wow.
Fuck you!
it's
Let me
honestly
talk
nothing-
about my
it's
technology.
honestly
I
nothing
can
to
barely
write
even
home
see
about.
your character, dude.
Crow's
It's because
Crow's
you
camera,
blind as shit.
Everything's purple.
Crow's camera has a bit of Dio's camera
God.
clipping into it.
Where? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I need to pad that a little bit then. Is
What a
what I need to
fucking-
do.
Yeah, you see?
Just ski.
This is this is why I brag about my technology because at least I make sure mine works.
Oh, fuck's sake.
How often does it actually work?
There we go.
Quite often, actually.
Is that good? That should be good. All right. Purple. Hold on,
Gonna-
Rich. Yes, absolutely. So
I'm gonna
We
be a
have,
smart DM and make sure my phone is muted.
Hell's wrong with you?
No,
Why would you
Nora.
be muted to begin with?
Nora has 2 monitors now, living the privileged life over here.
Oh, look at you.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
That's sick, yo.
So we have the map. I don't hear any music coming from Crow. I have my
Let me
music.
get that.
but
That's
It's fine.
because he forgot to share his
doesn't have
fucking browser source.
No, it's sharing.
Yeah, having 2 monitors is a dream. It's
So for whatever reason, my playlist still isn't popping up, and that's starting to bug me.
Fucking broke it, bro.
oh,
I'm used to
Can't
breaking
believe this.
shit.
I'm really screwed.
It's
now.
always
But
fucking
even with the-
broken.
Yeah, I want a 3rd monitor as well. I have a 3060. I could run a 3rd monitor. Want to have it like right above like these 2 over here, like right above this one, so I can.
Didn't you punch your other monitor recently?
No.
That
it's not
wasn't a
my
monitor.
That wasn't a
It was
monitor.
It was my beautiful 56-inch flat screen LG TV.
I remember you telling
Oh.
us it was a monitor.
No.
Mhm.
Oh,
it was
no.
a sword
Oh.
thrust in VR, and I felt a little tap against the knuckle. I'm like, no.
Yes.
And then I grabbed the remote and I go, and I turned it on, and there's a nice little sunburst there. I'm like, nah.
Oh.
Oh, Vic.
No, it bites more. No, it bites more because he just cleared that area so he could do VR, and then he got too close to something.
Fucking Dio.
And I even set myself to where like I was in place, and the little thing didn't warn me that I was.
And somehow he got close to his TV.
I'm so angry.
Mm.
Hi, Smorgas. How you doing? Welcome on
Hey,
in.
Vic, I just want to say I'm kind of off frame and it bothers me.
Oh shit, that's right, Crow.
You are. You absolutely are.
I have been yelled at.
Crow, I just remember because didn't you want to have him show up tonight?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We were gonna have a quick appearance from Schmorgy for Raw. For a bit of fun.
Who's that?
Your boy's sick. You know that? Your
That's
boy is
Shay.
sick.
Hi Shay. Bye Shay.
Hi, Shay. Hi,
Hi,
Shay.
Be really careful because there's now planks of wood here that are just sitting here for now.
He's going to be building a
Dude,
something
this
that I've
guy's
always wanted.
ascending the realms of lag right
Something
now.
that I've
I just want to
always
say that.
wanted. He's going to be building a hidden bookcase door right there where
Yep.
that curtain
Oh,
is.
oh,
I want that.
actually, Dio,
I want that.
Right.
What's up?
this is. Don't worry,
Dio.
this isn't me gushing about camera stuff. It's for everybody. Actually, I fixed the blurriness issue.
Okay, for the fourth fucking time.
It's nothing to write home about, Nags.
No,
You
no,
need to
I meant
chill.
for everybody, Dio.
Jesus Christ. There we
Still
go.
Like,
nothing to
if
write
you
home
if you
about.
I
hadn't
am here
fucking
to-
noticed, nobody's camera is blurring.
Yeah.
Cool.
Man, fuck you guys. I do good things for this channel. You guys fucking throw me to the side.
Hydrate, thank you.
Hydration.
Dude.
Thank Hydrate, Tenshimon, thank you.
Excuse me for trying to
Look.
make sure everybody's cameras look good on stream.
Look, all I know
Okay, you're
is you're
excused.
fuckwad, and I want you to suck my rod. That's all I care about.
You know what, Shmorgy, I beg of you, make sure he has to wait at least 3 in-game weeks for these guns.
Hey, Nick. Hey, yeah, Crow told us what was going on. You take all the time you need, my friend. And we're here to support you as well.
Oh, good, mans. We love you.
Friends be here for friends. That's what we
Yeah.
do.
I love you. I miss you.
What the fuck's wrong with us?
One
God.
sec. I need to clean my glasses so I can see through all the bullshit that is my players.
So,
Emotional damage.
alright.
Emotional damage.
It's the best thing. It is the best.
See, now I gotta clean my glasses to get to fucking see through all the bullshit of people not caring about all the good I do for this channel.
Nick, I made you a mod for a reason.
Honestly,
you
bro,
could be
I
less
can
appreciated.
fire you right now, Nags. Like, honestly,
Dio.
Fucking pricks.
I can make your appreciating value depreciate. I do accounting. I know I have my
Appreciating.
way.
Can't, I fucking can't. Okay, where's my terrifying ass? There we go.
I'll make you go from an index fund investment to a car.
Assholes, every single one of you.
Triggered Nags.
I
is
mean,
my-
I do have an asshole. That is a thing that I have.
You know what,
So-
Dio? I hope the next time Ra's gun breaks, it impales you through the fucking eye.
Hello.
Gives him a
Homo.
fucking
No,
eye
I'm in.
Get
patch.
shoved up your ass.
Appleball.
All right.
You know what,
Oh.
Nags? You're a sweet fellow, and I love you. All right, just know that.
Why is there just a shadow token here?
Because
Wait, a shadow token. What?
This one right here is just a shadow for us.
You know what?
Oh,
No, I
okay,
think I know what
broke
that
again.
is. I deleted his old token.
You'll fucking stop the Nags.
Excuse me for putting in work.
bro, holy shit, bro! You need to shut the hell up. This
Yeah,
is
we're gonna
me
punch
and
you.
Scott
I love
Head
it.
Mod. You need to stop. You honestly
This
need
has
to
nothing to do. So
Oh,
this
God.
has nothing to do with mod. I put it.
Nah,
I put in
you're
effort for
done.
my D&D
You're done.
campaigns.
I don't care, bro. I don't care. As your head supervisor, you fucking cut off, dog. You're not getting a 30-minute break. Fuck
wait.
you.
I've just realized I've been mistitling Dio this entire time. It should be head top mod.
Oh god.
Oh, it's it's not a Vic stream if there isn't some chaos, right, everybody?
Yep.
I suppose.
What the
Jesus
fuck
Christ.
was that?
Look at the soundboard. So, Pomo, fantastic question. Crow, would you like to give a recap of the campaign to this point?
Well, we actually haven't had a whole lot happen as we thought what may have happened since our what should I call you guys? Lackeys. That's what we'll call this group. Since the lackeys set out on their mission from King Darridan to figure out why the hell he has is this the game with King Gob? There are a few King Gobs around in the world. um,
The king hired a bunch
Darridan-
of idiots.
Yeah.
the king had decided to hire a bunch of idiots and send along 2 of his most faithful men. See what he could learn from not only the group and everything, but see if they can find out why the hell he's no longer receiving the shipments of metals and such he requires to make weapons for his armies. At this point, King Darridan has decided there has to be some sort of leak somewhere that he has to quell. He thinks it may be someone among this group who has been around enough that they could have information to send, that they could find a way to gain from this. As they headed out, well, look at it, I need to stop looking at chat, I get distracted too easy.
ADHD.
Yes, it is. I see shiny, I get distracted.
Darn.
Anyhow, king the king has sent them out and they did a little bit of exploring. They had a short encounter with some bandits who were less than well off, but their entire journey through the woods was fairly uneventful until someone stuck their hand in a bee nest. They
I don't know
got
what
to
you're
the
talking
plains
about.
and they got to an area of more plains and such and decided to take the route of traveling along the coast, where they have not only encountered a mermaid, they encountered a group of goblins. The mermaid gave our lovely troll call a couple of gifts. Rokander missed out on some sashimi. But the goblins requested their aid. The group of goblins asked our friends here to help clear out some hobgoblins from their nearby cave. As they entered the cave, they went through and they found there wasn't a whole lot in there, not even many of the goblins. There was a single goblin in there and a slime that had been eating the goblins. Throughout the whole process of the fight and everything, one of our group had a bit of a turning as the rot grub that had animated him turned. And Rokander learned of that he exists in his bugs' lives as a god. Hive minds don't do well when one rebels. And Rokander was forced to open his eyes to new possibilities there.
Mm-hmm.
After they cleared the cave, they went outside to report to the goblins what had happened. A hobgoblin had found its way back in through the entrance, and it didn't last very long between our goblin and Rokander. Garu and Rokander made some quick work of the hobgoblin, but upon leaving the cave, they found all but 2 of the goblins that requested their assistance slaughtered, with a dead hobgoblin captain outside. Following this bit of news, the goblins held true to a word, and they taught all of our group how to augment their gear with the things that they could gain from monsters or that they could buy from shops or such. they've started to find stones that have some sort of energy imbued in them, usually of animals or such. And following this, there's been a bit of ghost fucks. They made their way to the town of Lionhope, where it was eventful.
Home
A
of the red
couple
herring
of,
cannery.
yeah. I was gonna omit that
Red
part for Vic's
herring
sake.
cannery.
Home of the red herring suck my nuts and continue.
Ah. Poor Vic. After exploring the town, getting a bit of shopping done, encountering an orc and a very tiny pygmy goblin by the name of Dix, who was selling these stones, they ended up finding their way to the docks, where they met Senia the Kneecapper, the head guard of Lion's Hope. And in the port where they met her, a ship has been docked. One of King Darridan's supply ships. And we found our friend. Goddamn, I have to remember how to spell it. Fentir, right?
It's Captain Yerval.
Oh, okay. Captain Fentir over here was the only one on the ship, though he could have sworn there were others.
There fucking
Upon
was.
investigating the ship, they found a couple of corpses below deck. Upon interacting with the corpses from our lovely Karsich and Call, the spirits that were aboard the ship all awakened and attacked the group.
As well as the ship starting to move.
The ship tried to take off with them, and if it wasn't for a quick bit of thinking from the captain, the ship would have gone back out to sea. Now, with the spirits dead, the ship has stopped trying to move on its own. It has been brought back to the docks, and everyone has hopped off as quick as they could, just in case there's any more fuckery. And the last we left on was Captain Fentir's lovely line.
So, for the benefit of the audience, after you say this line, can we have everybody introduce their characters one more time?
Yep.
Go ahead and continue. Sorry.
All right. How in the fuck does the king lose one of his ships?
There you go.
Fantastic.
So,
Thortex,
who
would you like
wants to start with their introduction?
Do we
Why
just
don't we
want to
just
go
go
down the
down the line?
line?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
go
go down the
down
line,
there.
starting from Bender.
Hello, I am Bender. I am playing Thortex the Sorcerer. I am a dragon. I'm an Amethyst Dragonborn, right? That's what we picked, Crow?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm an Amethyst Dragonborn, who's a bit of a archaeologist, adventurer type. That's why he's on the mission to help learn, help the group. Like if there's anywhere they need to go that he may have been in his travels, to kind of aid them. Dio?
Hi, I'm Dio. I play Ra, the Kenku assassin with guns. I believe the actual class is like
Gunslinger?
fighter. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is it?
fighter,
You are
but
a
it's under gunslinger.
gunslinger fighter. Yes.
Yeah, gunslinger fighter. I'm a Kenku, so I do funny voices and shit. Like, or or
Just so everyone knows, if you ever want to use a soundboard while playing D&D, Kenko is the route. Kenko.
Kenku
Kenku.
is
Kenku.
Kenku.
Kenku and Co.
Yeah, we need a new form of martial arts. We need the Kenko.
Kenko karate.
Kenpo.
Uh,
Anyway,
Uh,
continue.
Hi, I'm Nags. I play Fentir Yerval, the Azamar Warlock Barbarian Pirate Captain.
Short,
I believe
sweet,
that
to the
brings-
point.
Right?
How's
And that
Logan?
brings us up to the terrifying one.
I am Victor 7. I am playing Simsalamim Rokander, the Swarmkeeper Ranger, and right hand of the king. First of the king's trusted, loyal aides. The second of which is to my left.
I'm Karsich. I am a Warforged barbarian, and I am the group's protector, along with a subsidiary of Rokander.
Where is Karsich anyway?
Right next to
Somewhere.
the
Back by the goblin.
captain, right here.
Yes.
For these two, of course, Sem Solomon being the right hand of the king, he is the attack dog of the group. The king says someone needs to die. He's the first one to be sent out. Karsich,
Yeah.
the king's shield, usually is the first to take the brunt of any blows and quickly sever an issue.
The king wants someone dead. I find them. Oh, so you'll see, Nora. My character has two different voices. No, I'm gonna be doing it with my natural voice instead of with the voice effects. So
Because soundboard or no sound
Voice
what
mod.
the
The voice-
hell
the
you
voice
used
mod
was
keeps
Voice
breaking
mod,
voice
yeah.
and
mod.
I'm a
It's
voice
scuffed
actor.
as
I should be
fuck.
using my voice anyways. So
It's scuffed.
so his voice is so damaged that he normally uses the fluttering of his beetle's wings to simulate his voice. But if he ever chooses to use his true voice, it's so terrifying that people have to make wisdom saves when they hear it.
I can copy it.
And this
we have had-
motherfucker's a Kenku, so he can use my voice.
And a
I
few
hate it.
people have already wet their pants because of it.
Yeah, this goddamn bird.
Hey man, I'm like a parrot, bro. I'm a scary motherfucker, right? You can't. Don't fuck
Mm.
with me. You don't. You
Oh,
don't do
Maggie
it.
with the prime, thank you. Maggie with the
Thanks for the
prime.
follow.
What was that
We're doing
sound?
good.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
was.
What was that?
What?
You okay?
Someone turned into a fucking golem.
Thank you,
I
Megan.
I
really-
could do Golem. That's like the one voice I can do.
Would you like to set the stage for us, Crow?
So, as you've all hopped off the ship, you have been brought the question from Frontier: how the fuck do you lose a ship? In response to this, Senia looks back at him and raises an eyebrow. I could be asking you the same question. How does a ship go missing and come back with a single passenger?
Oh, because I was fully aware that it was fucking haunted.
In his simulated voice, he will say, "And the captain, no less. How convenient."
Sorry, Jinx just walked in to offer me food that she didn't finish and I didn't hear her. So I went to turn.
We're off to a
For
great start
second, I
tonight.
thought
Yes.
you were acting as someone who got scared by the true voice. I'm like,
I was
oh,
like, damn,
I don't
this
think
is
you used it. I was like,
This is
what?
It's okay, I do it to you. I deserve that. You're not scared.
Jesus. Don't do that to us, man.
Hey.
Though honestly, Nora, you could flavor a Kenku to look like a parrot if you want.
Mm-hmm.
You could.
Yeah, you could absolutely do
Mine
that.
looks like a friggin' crow, though.
Yeah.
With the
Speaking of
Arm.
crow, you gonna live, buddy? You all right?
Fucking me.
good, bro.
Oh.
Okay.
10 minutes in,
Hey,
DM has a
now
heart attack.
Now that my heart has settled and I have nuggets,
Nuggies.
Noogies.
Okay. Real quick, what I should do is I should go ahead and run our 90 seconds of ads, and then we should get into it, so that way we can have a little bit more time.
Yeah.
Next
Run
character
that,
right there.
run
There you
that.
go. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and run 90 seconds of ads. Those of you who are subscribed will not feel a thing.
I'm gonna shut my door real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that quick 90
I
seconds to
feel so
stuff my
many
face.
things. That'll
Before
be
we
you
get
who
started with
aren't
our
subbed.
adventure. Those of you who unsubbed, get wrecked. No, I'm yeah.
Oh my god.
It's okay. The ads are playing. They won't hear it.
You're such a dick.
I'm sorry.
What
So
happened?
stupid.
What happened?
Nothing. Just me
Vic
being
is
an
working on getting
absolute,
himself canceled.
no, just me being an absolute chode.
All right.
Hi. Hey Vic.
Like
Hey, Vic.
what? What?
Hey Vic.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
I got a sound
Hi.
specifically to ask you for money. All right. I need this. Don't worry, it's just a cash register. I promise you. Yeah. You know.
You know what I just realized?
Yeah, what's up?
Victor did damn.
What's up?
So I just realized that as of this stream right now, the channel has surpassed 75,000 views.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Sheesh,
Thank you, everybody. Holy shit.
man. That's a lot of views, man.
Anyway. Oh yeah, Smorgus. That's a true thing.
He's
Vic.
Yes.
VPNs block Twitch ads.
Yeah, there you go. But you're also subscribed.
Y'all, no, don't fucking say this because then Twitch will get wise.
Right.
Protect yourself. As far as
Then
me,
they'll become Netflix
Yeah.
and they'll make you enable hardware.
Share that
acceleration
shit over
on Chrome.
DMs on Discord, my guy.
it has to work financially, Nora. That's the thing I'm looking for because I'm still going to be paying rent up here, so that way this motherfucker doesn't have to pay $1,000 a month. Because I don't want to put him in a sticky situation for half a year.
Yeah, you'd rather him pay $1,000 in subs than pay $1,000 in rent, honestly.
Damn. Okay.
Either way, it's gonna happen. That grand is coming from somewhere.
Jesus.
I'm not wrong. I'm not incorrect on my statement. Shay's just like, you know what? He's right.
As long as Mr. Streamer doesn't say anything, it's goody.
California is like Vancouver. It's fucked up.
Don't remind me. Please don't remind me that Cali's expensive.
Well, the thing is, I'd be living with my uncle, and he wouldn't charge me rent. So.
What
it's-
a G, man.
There you go.
Imagine living in Cali, right? Imagine going back to Cali after bad mouthing it as much as I have.
Imagine.
All right.
But Vic, we want to keep you as a northerner like the rest of us.
Northerners.
Wait, I'm a
Yeah, I
northerner?
can
Since
see
when?
it.
Well, except for Crow, but Crow's a bitch, so.
I'm a northerner.
Fuck you two.
You know what, Mags? I'm not liking your attitude today, alright? I need you to lie.
You know what? You know what?
I'm
Now
your
you
boss.
Frontier.
He's
Let's
about
see.
to lose
Let's
another.
see. Let's roll
Is there
3d10.
V
You're gonna
inspiration?
Fucking
take.
do it! Smite my ass! Bring it on!
You escaped the damn place, right? I know.
Imagine he goes down.
All right.
Okay, that's 13 psychic damage.
Just
Smite
get
me.
searing fucking headache. God will remember that.
God will remember that.
All right.
I mean, you could just hold up a really threatening monster and just say, "I have him just waiting in the wings."
Krolot
I
has
mean-
that.
You already know that there are massive entities inside the water.
What did I just hear about massive titties? What?
And Shay, here's the thing. Shay, here's the thing. I can always write up a new character to make more story.
Good.
If this one needs to die for the story to progress, that's fine.
You've already lost one. You want to lose another one so soon?
So,
By all
I
means,
can't exactly say that because he was the one that asked me to kill him.
I know.
Look, man.
I mean, I did that.
If his character dies again, I want Rod to voice over his death. All right. He has
mean-
Wilhelm on deck.
I did that
So
twice in my last
Crow, whenever we do kill him, I need you to make it specifically Raw is not present.
Watch, it's gonna be in the distance. I'll literally take the Wilhelm sound. I'll reduce it by like 35 gain to make it sound like it's echoing from the distance.
Christ.
Morgus, no.
Anyway,
Morgus, no.
Anyway. let's get back
Anyways,
into it, guys.
Doris.
Yeah, I'm sure ads are all over.
Let's give the DM the floor.
So as you're all discussing what's going on with the ship, Ra, you feel something tugging at your belt.
Okay, Rod's gonna look down at his belt to see what the hell's tugging him.
As you look down, you see your revolver leaving its spot in its holster.
Huh?
Quickly followed
Hell,
a
did
second
cop
later.
just walk away with it? What?
A second later, you feel that same tugging on the opposite side of your belt, and both of your damaged weapons have been pulled back directly off of your holster. And Senya is looking behind you with a grin.
I just came down off the roof. I can't see any of this.
That's his reaction, man. What the hell's happening? As he quickly turns around to see what the shit is taking his guns.
So, do we want Schmorgy to pop in for voice?
Ah!
Obviously.
Oh yes. Just let me make sure I have. There we go. Pop in without camera. Yes.
I mean, he doesn't have camera, so.
I just had to make sure it would not show non-voice participants.
I mean, I have scuffed Wii Sports if you want that as his entry.
Even if he has a camera, I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed because the face ain't gonna match the voice.
Oh, it's not.
Right. Okay, Schmorgy, we need you in here. Ropes,
Smog, get in here, man. You're timing
We're always
shit,
loud.
dog.
Not the time. He's got background noise.
People being like, okay. I mean, we can hold off on this for a bit. So,
Retcon.
Gideon's
just
still
tell us
smiling. You don't... Oh, no, your guns are gone. She's smiling behind you as you see someone disappearing down the alley.
Oh no.
My man got robbed.
As you said that, wow, fucking timing.
So, real quick, I want to say to the group, did anyone get hurt during that fight?
My wounds are but superficial.
Okay.
Barely.
Barely.
Well, I'm still gonna come over to both of you. I'm gonna give you one of my 4 potions each just to have, because we can get more. So, no, Rovekander had a beetle on me from last session. The potion girl was giving me potions for 5 gold each.
This is true. We should check with her to see if she still has more in stock.
So, you both can add a potion, just a normal potion of healing to your
Feeling?
inventory.
Okay.
Yep. I will take away
Senya
2.
looks around at the group for a second, and she nods and goes, "Oh, I have to say, you all handled that much better than most people that have to deal with ghosts." As she goes to pat at her belt, and she realizes she's missing a knife, and she looks up at Sem. Do you have something of mine?
So I'll hold my hand up, open-handed. The beetles will crawl up my hands, and you'll see the shape of a knife as they crawl off of it as I'm holding it by the tip.
Well, I noticed that you seem to have issues with that type of undead, and someone else seemed to be a little bit more terrified of them. I think you might as well hold on to that for now. I'll ask for it back later.
Please, I could not accept such a gift.
You know,
Unless, of
usually I
course, there is
don't
somebody
allow.
you wish killed. Then I will take it as payment.
Oh. Now you see that there's an issue, cause the last person I ever wished death upon was your king.
That would put us into conflict, my dear.
Now don't get me wrong, it's not that I have anything wrong. I didn't say anything wrong with him. I don't got anything against him either. It's just he and I didn't get along when I met him after my daddy was killed.
Something's gonna click in his mind. Are you the reason he walks with a limp?
Yes, I am.
Ah,
Yeah. How'd his kneecaps heal up?
She's just a sweet southern belle, dude. I love it.
I don't think she's sweet.
he will
This is
manage.
job.
You hear like in his natural voice kind of a raspy chuckle. Still holding the dagger by the tip, he is offering the hilt towards her.
As she reaches out and she takes it, you watch as she stares at the blade for a second. You know, I had to have these special made after my crew disappeared, let's say. For whatever reason, these seas seem to get a lot of ghost ships. You might want to be wary of that if you decide to sail wherever the hell's you're heading to. Most of these were designed to keep my crewmates in them.
And yet they seem to be unable to do so.
Well, this ship did just come into port.
Thank you.
So what's your next plan from here?
A fair question, and he'll turn and gesture to the rest of them.
Ra is gonna look at Sem, and he's gonna point towards the market, and he's gonna hold out one gold coin in his hand, and he's gonna make a sound with his mouth.
I do believe we wish to do some shopping.
As Ra nods.
Well, that sounds like a lovely idea, especially if you're going to be doing a bit more traveling. I'm fully for it. The only thing I will tell you is, after you're done shopping, come find me. I can give you a few options of where I think you could go. I mean, we all know that Darren hasn't been getting his supplies. Every port
Yes.
town knows it.
This is indeed an issue. Every port town knows it, you say?
Just
Has
about
word-
every port town has heard stories of ships going missing, and almost all of them have been investigated by someone the king has sent.
Interesting how fast word spreads.
You know, a sea full of thieves has its own honor.
Interesting.
Isn't that right, Ra?
Ooh.
Fuck does she know?
Oh shit.
Oh right, no. Oh. What did you
Someone's
do?
been here before.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I'll go ahead and stroll around and up to him.
Sorry, got caught up there.
Did our music shut off, or
I think so.
did Crow forget to loop it?
I was gonna point out I like how it went from high fantasy to fucking CSI apparently.
Bro, my guy
No, it's just changing
got,
tracks.
highway robbed.
I actually need to turn it up on my end.
Let me.
see how far I can take this with just soundboard and no me copying voices.
Be interesting.
I mean, I'll try.
mean-
my soundboard's kind of limited, but I'll try.
I'm sure you could find a way if you really wanted to. Okay,
True.
so what do we want to do here? Do a bit of shopping?
Yes.
Persich, you wanted to
Yes, try
do a
get
bit
some
chatting?
shopping.
You're muted.
Hmm?
Shay.
Hasn't said anything.
No, I'm not muted. I
Oh.
was just typing.
Ah.
Yeah, he
He's
he
on a
doesn't even
different
worry
mic
about muting
bender.
anymore.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's fine now. Don't worry.
I have no more dangly mic here.
Yeah.
So is the
I don't
group
like- what the
consensus to
fuck?
do a bit of shopping?
Hey, man,
Why
I
do
don't
you
know about
look at the
you.
doorway like that?
I don't know about you. I'm trying to wait for
Ah.
Shay to get that bookshelf door.
It'd be sweet, dude.
And then here goes.
Here we go. There he is.
The moment I come over, I'm gonna go in
Being
there
a
like
fucking
bully
creeper.
and fuck him.
I was half expecting you to fall out of your fucking chair.
Yeah, no, with how fast you launched back,
Yep.
I was expecting to hear.
Flips around. Ah!
Falls out of his chair. We are.
But you guys are fucking. Y'all are going shopping because y'all haven't paid me a cent except fucking Rokander and fucking Senia fucking scolding me, or trying to anyway.
I am
Oh,
rather
yeah.
interested in this new arrival. I'm very, very curious about him. As everybody is making their moves, I would like to approach Fentir after everyone else is done.
Oh.
Senia's
I
gonna
would-
just stand next to him and wait while everyone else makes their moves.
I was gonna say as we move towards the market, I was gonna point towards Sam and our new friend. I keep forgetting his name. Sorry, Fentir. And Ra was gonna like point towards Fentir and Sam, and then just sort of wave them to come with him. That's if they agree.
My
Senia's
bad, I
gonna raise
forgot
her
the label
eyebrow.
tokens.
Senia will raise her eyebrow, looking over at you, Raw, for a second. Go. If he wishes to join you, he'll join you in a bit. I gotta do a bit of chatting with him first. But y'all gonna need to find a way to get back to me.
Would you allow
Well-
me to sit in on this interrogation?
You can sit around if you want to join us for our chat. In the
You
meantime,
two are
I
so
think I'll
adamant
have...
that I'm fucking behind this.
In the meantime, we'll have the wolf sit with the others to bring him back.
I'll go ahead and join Ra and Fentir and just lean against the wall.
Yeah.
If whoever's going shopping, I'm gonna make sure that I slyly flick my wrist and equip each of them with a new beetle.
I don't have any gold to go
Before-
shopping with, so I'm probably not gonna go anywhere.
Same.
I spent all my gold on the potions last
I'm
time.
gonna go ahead and pass the group
I'm-
60 coins.
Would you? I was about to say, would you have told us this?
Yeah, they said we're going shopping.
Okay, so then if I can, if you can handle Ra, I'll handle Thortax.
How
I'm
much
sorry.
is
Say-
that
What did
weird
you?
bird again? I forgot.
Oh, he's muted.
The bird was
What
about
did
100
Senia
gold
say?
pieces.
100 gold, he said.
She said that she's gonna have the wolf tail the others so he can bring him back.
Okay. I didn't hear you the first time, so.
Ra, go ahead and
100
take
gold
60
pieces.
gold.
Okay.
So all I was probably gonna go do is just get more heal.
Wait, really? That owl was 100 gold?
I'm gonna.
Had some strange coloration to it, and it seemed to be highly intelligent from what you could tell between it and the others.
Mhm.
Vortex, you will feel a very cold, clammy hand grip your shoulder.
Hmm?
As you turn and you're looking directly into the hood.
All right.
Down the arm, as the beetles pass them along, flow a stack of 60 coins.
Cool. Thank you, my friend. I will. I'll go bring back more supplies for everyone. I'm still working on the voice.
That's fine. Take
The
time.
I'm just
return of the
picturing coin side.
supplies.
Supplies.
I just want to say, I still don't have enough gold for that owl.
Well, you might have to do some negotiation. You never actually tried last time.
Yeah, he didn't.
True.
Ooh.
And then,
Okay.
too, you need to remember your guns are fucked.
They're robbed. I don't know
Yeah,
what
your
you
guns
want
are
from
missing.
me.
And you didn't even
They're
chase the
gone.
person that robbed you. You didn't even go after them. You just let them rob you and then just let it sit.
Bro, my man ran with the quickness, bro.
Okay. So everyone go ahead and start moving yourselves to where you want to be.
Where was the one shop I was at earlier, Crow? Or
It
should I
was
just move to the
right
circle
here.
area?
Yep, right there is where the shops were.
Okay. Oh, move there then.
He's here.
There he is.
Oh no.
There we go. So,
I have to ask, does anybody look behind them while they're heading down that way?
I am going to be staying with Senia and Fentir. That's why I equipped them with the beetle.
Totally.
Call and Garu decided to go off on their own. They left a short message and then they headed off in towards town. Mostly just saying that they have other business to take care of. They should be able to catch up if necessary.
I just went ahead and
You know,
moved them away.
Yep.
For the sake of Rokander being there, Crow, if I may.
Yep.
The second Senia says the wolf will tail him, Rokander sees a dude carrying a fucking massive sword just slowly follow behind them.
Bruh.
Now, as you guys are walking back over this way, Ra, as you get to here, you see a door fly open. As you look up, you see a sign that says gunsmith.
Interesting.
So,
Light bulb.
as the door crashes open and the gunsmith steps out, he is glaring at you with both of your damaged guns in hand. You're up, Shorty.
I'm looking down with both of these guns in my hand. I'm looking both pain, fear, and confusion. Just like what the fuck happened? You know what? No, I've seen worse. I'm not gonna question it. I shuffle him inside. Just come here. All right. What the fuck? just what the fuck?
As
Well, you gonna explain? What the fuck?
as Ra stares at him for a moment, he looks at him. He says, and he does it. He looks at him for a second. He scans him, looks at his guns.
I was gonna use it.
Perfect.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to bed. Night, guys. I just, I just want you to know that you have ruined my dreams of ever playing a Kenku better than you. I thought I was gonna play a Kenku one day. I was wrong.
Hydrate.
And he finally, and then he
Hydrate.
finally looks at this mysterious man after explaining his situation, and he looks at him. Basically,
God damn it. Okay, you know what? The pistol, that's an easy fix. The hand cannon, that might take a little bit of time. 10 gold. 10 gold, come back in 3 hours.
Nani?
Fucking kill you. God damn it.
he looks at him, and he says,
Sem,
and he says, "Oh,
every part
sorry.
of this conversation is being transmitted back to Sem in real time.
So is Karsich still around, or is he going off somewhere too? Shay.
Muted.
Yeah, I'm sticking around. Sorry, I
Okay,
was
so-
flipping.
You. Thank you, thank you. So anybody who's paying attention to Rokander just sees his hand slowly go up to his face and just.
Hey,
Senya
steals
looks up
controller.
at you as your hand reaches your face. Senya's gonna look up at you. She's going to smile and say, "Oh, they met the gunsmith, didn't they?"
My, you have some intuition.
That's
As
the
he-
response most people get.
Remind me never to attempt to lie to you.
I think you value your kneecaps enough that you won't try.
My kneecaps are spoken for, but I appreciate the concern.
Oh, that's right. You bend your knee to your king already. I hope he enjoys that little sucking he gets.
It's not the king, per se. It is. Well, you know, as the beetles crawl over his hand again and show the black veins.
Do you even have knees underneath all that?
Well, while this is going on, Karsich is just gonna look down and just take off one of the covers on his kneecaps and just observe the motor just swinging, and then put it back on.
Oh, really? Overwatch music, really?
Oh my god, it is Overwatch! You son of a
It is
bitch!
I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was going crazy when I heard it. I was like, huh?
I'm like, I'm trying to concentrate on the him.
Bro, you need to get a fucking playlist, my guy.
This is just what I was able to pull up. My playlist won't work.
Fuck. It's okay. Sometimes I can't pull it up and it won't work either.
Ah, come on.
Jeez.
So, I'll turn to Fent here and say, convenient, as I stated earlier, that a missing ship comes calling into port with a lone passenger who happens to be a captain. Care to explain yourself?
Because I clearly had fucking any idea that there were fucking dead people on the ship.
Hmm. And how did you come to be aboard this ship that once contained the supplies that were due my king?
Well, the things we just got done taking care of picked me up. I thought they were people.
You're not very observant, are you? Just how long did it take you to realize that these things were in fact undead?
How long has the ship been in port?
So you
Well, Are
an
we
in-
counting the fighting, or are we just saying, since you got here in the first place?
Yes.
The ship's been in port now for about an hour and a half. You first showed up talking to yourself about half an hour before that.
So you survived an entire voyage without being attacked or even accosted in any way by these undead. Where
They
were
seemed
you picked up
awfully
from?
friendly at the time until you showed up.
Hmm. Many things seem friendly until I show up. It is something I am used to. Where did you say you were picked up from?
He just gestures to the open ocean.
You specifically know the area your ship went down as the Maelstrom.
Fucking Maelstrom.
Interesting.
Some people have said that it might have some sort of portal itself to it. Most pirates usually avoid it. Your crew usually didn't care for superstition.
Now, is this superstition common knowledge
To pirates.
to pirates? So I wouldn't be aware of this. Okay.
No. The only other two people who might have any idea of this knowledge would be Ra, because of the people he's been speaking with, and Senia.
Describe this maelstrom to me, if you will.
Hold up. Your asses were in the Maelstrom.
Hi.
The place that eats ships alive.
So you know of this
Because
phenomenon.
they don't have fucking because their captains are dumb as the stones we're standing on.
I like that. That's a good one.
Who in the hell believes those fucking dumbass stories? Those are made to scare
Take-
children.
Well, take it from the people that have watched others disappear on their boats there. I've had one person come back from there saying something about some crazy ass frog dropping meteors.
That
You
sounds like
motherfucker.
a,
Dude,
that sounds
I
like a
hate you.
hell of a drinking story, honestly.
You fucking son of a bitch, Crow.
No, you know, typically, I'd have to pay about 5 coin for a story like that.
Well, I mean, you could pay me now.
If it turns out you're responsible for the disappearance of our goods, you'll be paying a lot more than that. Be that as it may. And is there any way I can roll an insight check on him just to see if he's being sincere?
Of course.
Bro, I messaged you.
Oh, see?
Ooh, that's a 10.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as you're aware, yeah, he's fucking genuine.
Mm. If I may ask, and I'm addressing the goblin this time, what are your plans with our esteemed guest?
Well, he ain't shown any harm to us yet. And if anything, he did his part to keep harm from all y'all.
I
I'm
suppose
just gonna
this is
make
true.
sure that's his intentions, that they're gonna stay good, and then he can go on his way.
Carthage.
I'm not there.
Oh, where are you then? Move your
Carthage
fucking token.
Carthage had walked off during the conversation
Okay.
while everyone was distracted.
Well, if there are no plans with this one, I'm gonna face him directly. I don't believe any of the other Cretans I travel with have any kind of seafaring experience, save for one. And I don't believe he has captained a ship. Would you be capable of captaining a ship if we were to crew it?
Easily.
I suppose the better question would be, would you be willing to?
What do I get out of it?
A share of the reward?
Senya seems to drop her head for a second, think, then looks back up over at Rokander. Well, we know the ship is empty, and a captain without a ship is nothing more than, well, seafood.
Indeed. I was thinking this wayward captain here may be able to assist us in finding out where our supplies are going. If
I'll
we
go
can
ahead
trace
and
the
walk up.
supply routes and find out where they are disappearing, we may be able to find it, to follow it to its source. And then Karsich is walking up.
Yes.
Yep.
What's going on?
A little idea
Christ, you're
I've
tall.
had.
He'll just look down, and then just slide his axe in front of his kneecaps. There is
Senya,
need of repair on the ships, and there is no logbook.
Senya will smile at Karsich as his axe moves in front of his kneecaps, and you hear her mutter, "Damn, they do have brains."
Do you want to break and go back to Raw, or?
I say I've
Let's
not
go
done
back
my
to,
turn yet.
Oh yeah, let's go back to Thortex so he can get a bit of shopping done real quick. Then we'll get back to Raw in the shop.
And the negotiating that is bullshit.
Oh,
that he's
oh,
charging you
before
10
before
gold.
that, before that, just split second thing right as that scene ends. The second at the mention of no logbook, Fedtier's gonna pull the map out from his pocket. I did grab this before you fucking all arrived.
Interesting. Okay.
Say Crow, just the same time, can I say that I made it to the shop and bought 15 potions at a discount? Because I did the math. If it's 5 per, I can get 12. Could I talk her into doing 15 for the 60 gold I have? Just
Go
the same
ahead
time?
and roll me a charisma check.
Oh boy.
Which one?
Would it be persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
I get a +6 to that.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
That's gonna be a
sweet.
19 total.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
You don't get 15, you get 20.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
But
Oh
you traded a
shit!
little bit of your dignity.
And she's
Sorry,
gonna
I'm
give
sorry.
it to you at 40 just because she doesn't want a certain bug man coming anywhere near her.
Alright, cool. So I get 20 potions for 40 gold. That's awesome.
Does this one know me? I wonder.
Is that all you wanted to do in your shopping, or did you want
Yep,
to look around
that
for
was it.
more?
Nope, that was it. And I'll
Okay.
make my way back with my little.
Little
And
crate.
these
Little crate of
regular
them.
healing potions, are they 2d4 plus 2?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure I entered that in right, because D&D Beyond doesn't seem to have those.
So, Raj, Morgie. As you are going off at him, you hear something fall in the back of the shop. Sounded like like something heavy, probably clamps or something usually used to keep something in place.
Does both Raw and the gunsmith notice, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, it's a loud crash.
Oh, he instantly reacts.
Nani?
And I make sure to put the guns away first, and then go check out what the fuck fell.
So, Ra, when he goes to put them away, you notice he spins them dexterously and puts them into 2 holsters on his belt that weren't there a second ago. And you can feel your pants are a little looser.
Sounding a bitch.
He's bad now.
Don't worry, don't worry. You'll get the holster back soon.
My man's got some
Are you gonna-
sticky fingers. Holy shit!
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy.
Alright, quit bullshitting. Hold on. Let me see what fell first.
This is the best
As he
tank
turns
I've
and
ever
goes back
seen.
as he goes back into the shop, you are more than welcome to follow him if you so choose, Ra.
He goes in angrily.
As he
These are
does
his
follow in,
guns,
you
huh?
glance back, Shmorgy. You can clearly see the rifle on his back as well.
You want me to check out the rifle as well? See if there's anything wrong with it too? Maybe upgrade it?
As he looks at him, knowing that this man robbed his 2 guns, hesitantly. By the way, a side question before I continue my dialogue. Since Ra has a bunch of contacts and he knows people, does he know about this guy?
You've heard something about a psycho gunsmith that has done almost magical tier work with everything he's touched. Most people just get rather confused in his presence.
He sighs for a second, and then he hands the rifle over as well.
Alright, perfect. Do some bullshit.
I love this fucking gunsmith, man.
Top tier. The only person that can play a gunsmith is
Exactly. Crow, it's brilliant.
I-
Don't worry,
I was
can't
more
w-
than happy to bring him in for this.
Yep.
I can tell.
Alright, well, hey, Crow, you gonna tell me what the fuck fell? So I can fix it?
You can see one of your vices that you would usually keep on an anvil has somehow broken off of the anvil and just fell straight down.
Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it there. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm going to put all 3 on whatever table I can find. As you said, I am insane. I don't care. And I'm gonna take apart all 3 easily. And I'm gonna get to work. Bird guy, whoever the
As
fuck
he's
you are,
doing
get
that.
the hell out of here. Be back in 3 hours.
As he's doing that, he's freaking out as he's taking apart the guns, and he's freaking out, and he's just like,
As he starts to take apart the pistol, you watch as the slide comes off smoothly. Then there's a slight sparking sound, and then there's a cloud of smoke that just fills the room.
Don't worry. This is normal. Get the hell out of here. Don't worry, I'll fix your shit.
as he walks out.
God
I hate it.
damn it.
I hate it. We should have never let you play Kenku.
Fucking perfect.
I hate how perfect it is.
You're just jealous because you didn't think of it first.
Well, so he has no weapons on him right now.
Oh,
So I
Phallus,
guess
You got
can
your
hate me.
fist.
I'm eating
remove
Taco
my
Bell.
shit. Yeah, he has his fist. That's it.
Okay. So where you want to go now that you've been kicked out of the shop? Inside, you can hear, on occasion, you hear loud bangs, pops, and you shouldn't smell anything. Your guns are always firing off with magic, but you swear you can smell gunpowder.
Good God.
This gunsmith is so scuffed, and to express how scuffed he is,
Fucking hell!
Ain't never
he's
gonna be a
walk
Kenku
to the
like this
market.
ever again.
Nope.
Nobody's
He's gonna
topping
walk
this.
to the market.
This race is forever
My boy wants to go into the store. Honestly, he wants that owl like really badly.
As you walk into the store, the first thing that you see when you open the door is a face full of orc ass. As he is bent down, reaching his hand into a cage by the door, and seems to be feeding something.
As he steps
That's how you
out-
want to
steps
react?
out.
Um,
As he steps out and then he walks back in again. Because he's like, God damn it, I have to be here.
So the moment you open your mouth and you make any noise to see him bent over, you watch as his foot slides back and donkey kicks out and goes right past your head.
Oh.
He then topples over and rolls onto his back, and he has his fists up like he's about to fight you. In one hand is a smushed little cake that looks like it was meant to be fed to a bird.
How loud is this?
Loud enough that he can hear Dix in the other room complaining, and the wolf watched him fall.
Okay. Continue.
So Ra is standing there shocked. He has his hands out. He's like, whoa there, buddy. Like he has his hands out, indicating that as he reacts with the.
God fucking do it.
Fucking Keiku's, man.
It's just the fucking bird again. You watch as he moves the smush cake into his other hand and just shoves his arm into the cage, and you can see what looks like a bird mixed with a lizard starts eating this little cake out of his hands.
Ra
And
looks at it for a
he's
second.
he's
Oh,
very
go
being
ahead.
very sure to make eye contact with you, not looking anywhere towards that cage.
Ra looks at this lizard bird for a second. He's trying to analyze it. Is there any way he can check if that's the same bird he was looking at before, like the same owl?
You can lean down and look inside if you want.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Okay. Do me a favor and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Oh my lord, the lag. Unnatural 20.
Ooh.
As you go to look inside, your eyes glance up for a second and you see a placard on the top of the cage that was mostly hidden until you started to bend down. It reads cockatrice. Before the orc reaches out and shoves you away and slams the cage shut.
Why does he have a
Oh boy.
cockatrice? Why does he have a
Oh,
cockatrice?
What can I help you with today?
Rob points at the cage that he just looked in, and he points at it and he's like, as he holds out a gold coin.
You're saying you
Indicating
want
that
my
he'll pay.
Rocky.
He nods, yes.
I hope you realize the only thing that'll make me part with Rocky here is either a swift death or about 8 grand.
Excuse me? How much?
We could hear Shay from the other room.
8,000 gold coins.
He asked for 100 before.
You're asking about the wrong
Or
bird.
a different bird.
Oh, is that a different bird?
He's talking about the
Shit.
cockatrice.
Oh, my bad.
You hear a
Is it-
hooting above you, and you can see the owl up there again. and
I
it
thought it was
has
the
its
other
head
bird.
turned upside down as it's looking at you. And it almost looks like its beak is frowning at you from above now.
How fucking
So-
dare you consider another bird over me, you bitch?
He heard 8 grand and he's like, and then he will look at that. He will point at the multicolored owl instead, because he originally wanted that one.
I told you before I'll sell you it for 60.
As he looks at him, Ra indicates 45 gold.
And why should I drop the price to 45 for you?
Okay, what can I do to convince him here? Because I'm a freaking Kenku.
Quick question: could I see this happening before I leave the potion shop? Vic, you good? What the fuck was
Yeah,
that?
I'm good. Sorry.
Did you just nod off?
I did. I
He just
absolutely
fucking
did.
went.
He just headbutted his mic.
Everybody okay?
I was
Everybody all right?
up.
We got
We're making sure you're good.
You saw Raw walking up, and
Okay.
Raw seemed distressed, and his pants seemed a lot looser than you're used to seeing.
Okay. Instead of going back to the group like I originally played, I will go and kind of meet up with him. And just make sure he's doing okay.
So, as he's doing that, Ra's gonna look at the shopkeeper. He's gonna make a sad-looking face, and he's gonna say,
Emotional damage.
Hey,
Go
hey,
ahead
Crow,
and
can
roll
I hear
me
this?
persuasion. Yes, you hear emotional damage from the shop.
Yeah, no, upon seeing Thortex, the wolf's gonna enter.
Are you playing two
What
characters?
am I rolling?
Persuasion.
Ah, dude, I have a
Do I
-1
know?
on that.
Being City Watch, would I know the
Whoa,
shopkeep by name?
17. Okay.
Yes, you would know him as Maldrig.
Hey, I had a
Moldrig,
-1. I
okay.
still rolled high.
Damn.
I got 17, doggy.
Moldrig lowers his head into his hand for a bit as he's sitting up. He shakes his head. He glances up out the door. I need to sell this shop already. Fuck it. What are you doing here? As he tilts his head and he looks past you at Thortex and the wolf behind him.
Do I know the wolf's
You
behind me following? Or
You can roll perception.
I'll roll
Yeah,
perception.
roll perception, my guy.
Perception.
Ra's gonna wave at Thortex.
I don't see shit. I rolled 2.
Oh,
You
that
didn't
doesn't matter.
hear or
It doesn't
see
matter. You'll hear it. You really need to treat your customers better, Moldrig.
Why would I fucking care about that, Wolfie? You know I'm getting rid of this shop anyway.
Damn, it'll be a shame to see you go.
Yeah, I'm sad I never got to sell your pelt. And he says that with a smile on his face.
At that, the wolf is going to flash the perfect rose gold revolver in his hip. I'd like to see you try.
You and your toys. Why don't you get a real man's weapon?
Oh. I was gonna say, Ra is suddenly captured by this rose gold revolver, and he's like, that is, like, he in his mind, he's like, dude, that is a cool weapon. And then he responds.
As that's going on, Moldrick stands up, and your attention's now on the wolf, but the wolf can see him grabbing a cage reaching up, grabbing the bird, and just boonk, shoving it in.
Drops it in.
So 45 gold for that for that owl, eh?
If you take the wolf with you, I'll make it 40.
35, and I'll walk out myself. 35, and I'll walk out
Deal.
myself.
There you go.
And the
We're
wolf
getting
walks
drinks
right
later.
back out.
Hey, 35 it is, buddy. As
Wait.
Ross sets down 35 gold.
He looks at the gold, he swipes it up off the counter, he puts the bird cage down, and points at it. Don't kill it. I'm tired of hearing these things dying.
Ra's gonna nod, and he's gonna look at the bird, and look at the owl. I don't remember if the shopkeeper named the owl, but I'm gonna name the owl anyway. All right?
I think it was Daryl.
No, he did not. He did not
He
give
did
any
not.
names for the bird.
Okay. Ra's gonna look at it and say, Jimmy.
God damn it.
Okay.
God
Okay.
damn it!
I was
You
about
watch
to
as
say,
its head.
I was expecting worse.
I was too, honestly. I
I
was
mean, I
too.
would have called it like Reginald or something, but Jimmy's
Ghosts.
better.
No.
So as you go to pick up the cage, you watch as its head has stayed upside down this entire time. It turns to just half cocked, and then you can hear in your mind in a screeching tone, "Let me out! Let me out!"
What? Psychic bird?
As
Good God.
as Ra hears this, right? He responds with, opens the cage and lets him out.
As you open the cage, Jimmy flies over Muldrig, and you watch as
No.
a pellet comes out of
Uh-huh.
his mouth and pegs him on the forehead before Jimmy flies right back out the door.
Ra looks at the shopkeeper. He smiles, and then he says, "Nice," and then he walks out.
As you start walking out and you close the door behind you, you hear something heavy thud against the back of the door. You've heard something like that before when someone has thrown a warhammer at a door behind you. You can
So
then
where's-
hear very faintly behind the closed door, "Fucking bird!"
Where did Jimmy go?
Ow. Sorry, I just went to stand up for a second and fell.
You good?
Michael, did you fall off the stage? Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No.
Jimmy is perched on the pet shop sign now. And Ra, as you step out, you hear in your head, "Fuck that guy! Fuck that guy!"
Ra responds with,
God damn it.
Just realized we just got Beavis and Butthead in bird form.
Fucking hell. Oh no.
As
I
you say
hear
that,
I hear the one side of this conversation, right?
yes, all you're hearing is Ra's side.
Honestly, no one's gonna miss him when he leaves.
As Ra looks at Jimmy, and he kind of puts his finger out for him to perch on his, like, just to like fly over to his finger.
As you reach out your arm, Jimmy hops off and he does a short little fluttering fly as what is it with birds and rolling like this? As he lands on your shoulder, his claws dig into your shoulder, and Sem, you feel a beetle get squished.
Oh.
Birds and destroying his bugs, man.
Around the docks, Sedia, Fentir, and Karsich see Rokander just
Well, it looks like you're having a bit of indigestion there, dear.
no response.
Okay, and speaking of which, let's go back to them as about an hour has passed. You have about 2 hours before you have to be back at the gunsmith there, Raw.
Gotcha.
I think you and me would probably just get back towards the group anyways, because we're done. Are we not? Besides your guns?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so yeah, we'd probably head back towards everyone.
As
Alright.
as we're walking, once
At this point, Senya is leading all three of you into the building you're next to, the Red Herring Cannery.
Because of
damn it.
fucking course.
hate
I was gonna say
everything.
as we're walking, Ra shows Jimmy to Thortex, and Ra looks at Jimmy and says, and points at Thortex and says, "Friend."
You watch as Jimmy spins his head around looking at you, Thortex.
Mm-hmm.
It looks back over at Raw. Raw, you hear in your head, you hear, food! Emergency food!
I'll say back.
Congrats, Vortex.
I'll say back to him in his head. You're the one who's emergency food, my friend. So telepathy. Oh.
Jimmy stops and slowly turns his head towards you.
Does this mean we have to give
And flies off.
we have to give Thortex the nickname of Paimon?
As Jimmy flies off, Ra responds with,
Mia Marcello.
God damn it.
You should have called him Marcello. Fuck, that would have worked better.
True.
"You know what?
Can
Let's
retcon
retcon
it.
it. We'll call him Marcello."
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
I
His
mean,
name is
you could
Marcello.
also have a surname. It could be Jimmy Marcella.
There you go.
Ah, it's like Bender Marcello, Jimmy
Fucking
Marcello.
hell.
Let's
God
go.
damn it.
Okay, yes, yes.
Hey, we're making everything Italian. Oh.
Jimmy Marcello. Yeah, we're running that.
Next you're gonna get some nice good pasta. Anyway, as Senya leads the three of you into the Red Herring Cannery, she brings you up to a large open table that has paperwork strewn all about it. Looks like mostly just business documents and such. And she moves a bunch of them aside and pulls up a few chairs. So, Captain Fentir, was it? God, you're gonna be one
Aye.
of those, aren't you? Always has to be Captain.
I don't
Oh.
care, honestly.
Well, as long as you ain't asking for any rum.
Friends,
What's on that map you found
honestly, y'all can call me Fen.
Is that because you offend people?
Well, that just will drive me to tears.
Rokander was idly messing with the ring that said Red Herring Cannery, and on that comment, he just completely freezes and looks at Karsich, and you feel the full weight of his gaze on you. Just the darkness within the hood is just fixed on you.
And the wine will kind of just.
At that, Fentier's gonna roll a map out on the table.
On this map, you can all clearly see it's a simple sea chart. It leads from the kingdom on a winding path, avoiding most of the known currents and storm areas, all the way down to its pickup point, where it's always gotten the materials for the king from. It leads straight down to Batorni.
Do you have that on the large map?
We do. Let me
Aha.
bring us over to that real quick.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I can even actually draw out the pathing.
First,
So,
I would like to know where the maelstrom is on this.
Oh, that too.
I don't want that one.
Crow, gonna do some art for us real quick.
Drawing tool.
I can't believe he did frogs shooting down.
Rain
swear to
and
God.
meteors.
Why, man?
I swear to frog.
He's so shocked. Hey.
This
we-
just
we got
goes to
Jimmy
show
Marcello today.
either this map is somehow connected, or that is all actual fairy tale in this world.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Could be like Narnia. Go through a closet, end up in.
End up in
It's like
whatever Vic's world is called.
6,000 years, 6,000 years in the future, and this is all that remains of the continent you were on, right here.
Fuck.
Right?
So where is the maelstrom?
And
Okay,
the
so that's the.
maelstrom is right there.
Right there, right there.
Right there.
Gotcha.
Other than that, you also have currents and storm areas. All about there. Last time you were sailing your ship, you were right here on the edge of the maelstrom.
Yeah, I figured.
Mm-hmm.
And I was picked up in the maelstrom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Fed just rolls out the map, and he's just. All right, so this is the set route you have for this ship, eh? Looks to Rokander and Karsich.
It would seem so. And real quick for clarification, are we here or are we down here?
You are right where I actually have you on the map.
Sweet. Okay, so
Yeah.
so they would have had to come around this and into here.
Yep.
Oh God.
Interesting. Good
Let's
God.
see. Actually, you know what? Since we're on it, I can even show you the pathway that Batir knows it ended up being.
Might as well.
Just a side note, I'll be going on my break a little later tonight.
Yep. I saw
Okay.
you in chat.
I just want to double check.
Oh damn! They
Alright,
passed
so-
through 3 storms to his knowledge.
Damn.
So this is your route, and then he traces on the map. This is where it went when they picked me up, and then he points right at the edge. This is where this is where my former ship and crew went down. I was picked up in the maelstrom.
And can you describe to me how exactly one would transfer ships in the middle of a maelstrom?
I'm assuming.
Carefully, like as you know. And he points to Sennia as she was saying, kind of dangerous. I thought it was all superstition. Turns out I'm fucking wrong.
And one of the gonna point. One of the beetles will fly over to the map and crawl along this line as he's speaking. And so you are telling me that not only did you appear from the maelstrom, but you continued on through 2 known storm spots and current events to end up here when the
Surprisingly
official
enough,
route goes so wide as to avoid them.
Surprisingly enough, to your knowledge, Fenrir, yes, you did pass through those spots, but it was clear skies.
Well, I don't know why they chose this alternate route. They did, but and yes, those spots would typically be an issue, but for fucking strangely enough, perfectly clear skies.
I suppose the question would be then, would we be risking lives by trying to replicate this route?
But just backwards.
Ideally.
See if we can cut them off at a point.
Well, the ship did weather all of it until someone decided to fall through 2 decks. And he looks directly at Carthage.
Just one.
It sounded like 2. I apologize. You look very heavy, mate.
I hit the second. We need to repair the ship before we go anywhere, though.
Aye, but
Yes,
it
I suppose
weathered.
we do.
It weathered through all of the entire maelstrom before reaching here, and you saw how pristine it looked.
Aye.
And at this, will I be able to feel the beetles on Raw and, well, not Raw anymore, but Thortex getting closer?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna step out and I'm going to open the door just as Thortex reaches for the door handle.
Oh, that timing.
Without a word, and just kind of nod my head and usher them both in.
Is Jimmy back on my shoulder at this point, or is he still gone?
You don't see Jimmy as of the moment.
Man, you just had to scare Jimmy Marcello away, didn't you, man?
I did nothing.
The after those 2 go in, the wolf will stand guard outside.
As you stop Wolf and you set your guard point, you feel something land on your head.
Not even gonna look up.
Feels like something's kind of making itself comfy and at home on your head.
It's fine. I'm on
And I'm
guard.
just
I'm
watching
on
this
guard
with the
duty.
door open, like.
Oh, I
Close the
hate
door.
myself.
Mamma mia, Marcello!
Yeah, upon noticing that and then watching Rokander, and you hire these people, looks directly at Sedia.
Well, this is an interesting group for sure. The king is prone to his fancies. But if you're gonna want to take that ship, it's gonna be about a week or so of a wait while they get it repaired. I can give you a few options of travel, though I think that'd be your most direct path.
Do you have any carrier pigeons?
No, we never trained any of them. We
Hmm.
mostly just send people running and hope they get there.
Any mages in town capable of ascending spell, perhaps?
Well, if you're looking for a sending spell, your best bet is gonna be up in Placivar. They got their own mage court there.
Hmm.
Or you can always try your luck out the circus that just came in. There's always some strange wanderings going on down there.
The circus. Now that's interesting.
whilst we're having this
I don't know where I would
conversation,
actually fit in.
whilst we're having this conversation, I'm gonna start passing out potions to everyone. So Vic and Shay add
hold on.
2. Nags, you get 3. Dio, you get 3.
Oh shit! Those are just
I've
standard healing
been
potions.
slowly doing the math in my head, trying to figure out
Yes.
how to make this fucking work. Because I need to still give 3 for when Beast and when Nick get back, and then I have
Alright,
extras. Because I don't know what's going on with the wolf, if he's staying with us or not. So
So I'm
three
adding
level 1
potions?
health potions, right?
yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So 36. Yeah, 10. That's wrong.
And let's see.
And
2d4 plus 2 hit points, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Cool.
how
Just
many?
want to make sure.
How many to each did you say?
You and Shay get 2 because I gave you the ones earlier,
Uh-huh.
and then the other 2 get 3.
Fantastic.
So everyone should have 3 now, and then I've got extras on me when the group reconvenes for the others.
I'm going to make some notes.
Oh, and then as I'm doing this as well, when I give Rovkander his, I'm gonna give him the leftover gold that he gave me, the 20 back that I have left over.
Oh, honorable.
Raw's gonna do the same. He's gonna hand him how many do I have? 6 gold. I have 31 left. 25. He's gonna hand 25 over.
To Carthage.
Yeah, to Carthage.
As you're handing that over, you do notice that the money that you were going to give to you had to set aside for the gunsmith is still in the pouch. Of all the things he took from you, he didn't take the money.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's true. As it should be, because that guy should not be charging me for guns he took from me.
In a
Crazy
moment,
ass guy.
I'm gonna produce the red cannery, the red herring cannery ring. Does this mean anything to anybody?
As you pull it out and it enters the open air, for a second there's a tingle from it. And Senya just looks up
Really?
and goes, "Well, this looks like one of the rings they usually use to keep the nets attached to the lines."
I do remember last session you said that somebody had lost their ring.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. All right, so I'll pocket it again. I suppose I shall take my leave and see if I can figure out a way to get a message to our king. Ask him what he believes we should do from here.
Well, like I said, your best bet on that is going to be, well, we could send someone running, but it's going to take them a while to get there that way. It's about a 2-day journey to get up to Placivar, and then you might be able to get the mages there to send a message. Or the circus is just outside of town if you want to try and see if you can find any of them crazy folks.
I do believe I will try the circus first, thank you. And he'll stop at the door for a moment, and kind of look over his shoulder. Do any of you wish to accompany me?
I'll go.
Very well.
I'll go ahead and stick with the group.
All right. So Thortex and I
I'm
will head
gonna
towards the
I'm gonna
circus.
stay back here and go over these charts, see if I can figure out a best course option.
How
Chart
much
route
time has
and all
passed
that.
by at this point?
If you were to go with them to the carnival, by the time you guys walk by the gun shop, it'll be finished.
Okay, then I'll go with them.
The way.
I was about to say, like, I was gonna say, oh, can I come with you? I don't want anyone going alone. So that worked out.
Mm-hmm.
On the way.
Rock kind of needs his weaponry back.
Yeah, that's important. On the way, at least to the gunsmith, if I could start a conversation, would you guys mind?
Go for it.
Sure.
I'm not gonna be there to hear it unless the wolf tags along.
Pew,
Sven's
pew,
keeping
Senya
the
will
chart
pow.
of
nod at the
course.
wolf as they
Suicide.
leave.
Yeah,
Senya is
the
staying
wolf
with
will
Frontier.
then.
is being sent with them.
Yeah.
Oh, the wolf is coming with us.
She's from as far as you can quickly tell, she's assigned him as a, I can't say guard, but as a what's the word? Guide.
Escort?
Escort. That's a good word.
There it is. Political caravan.
Just gonna fucking
Give me a
hate
second.
that these come in so big when I place them.
I do
So
like-
are we
Before
gonna go
well,
back to the map?
oh yeah, going back to the town map.
Yep.
Probably
Excuse me.
So, as the other two walk off, I'm going to step into the wolf's way. What are the chances I could convince you to lend your aid protecting the other group?
What does he mean by other group?
Senia and the rest of them? Anybody who we left behind?
You've seen one Cyclops try to attack the village. Senia beat it to death with one of its own legs.
How tall is Rokander?
A good 6'2", 6'3".
Okay, I'm slightly looking up at him then. He's just gonna slightly look up at him. You're telling me to protect my captain.
I assure you, and as the bugs crawl over his hand, we need no additional protection.
Noted, but it's not your say in the matter. It's my captain's.
I thought as much. And with that, I'm just going to turn and continue walking with the group.
Is the bird still on his head?
Yep.
I have a question.
He is not paying attention to that bird in the slightest.
I have a question.
Yep.
Eh.
Is Ra able to freely mentally communicate with Jimmy?
You can try. You haven't tried yet.
Because Kenku can think in full sentences, but they can't speak in full sentences unless it's by voice, correct?
I'd
Yes.
say
Well,
so.
so you can still speak in a full sentence by like piecing it together with different languages.
Yeah. But like in their minds, they can just
Yeah.
speak
Yeah.
freely.
So, like, if I were
regardless.
to use my telepathy on you, we could have a full conversation. You not have to use a voice.
Yep.
Okay.
Which
That's
brings
what
up the question:
What
Have
does your
you
inner
ever
voice sound
wondered
like?
what? Have you ever wondered what the inner voice of a deaf person sounds like?
Of a what?
Deaf person.
Someone who is deaf, who cannot hear.
Oh. Fair enough.
What does their inner monologue sound like?
So
It sounds like you do my
I bet
daughter.
they're just talking shit the whole time. But Ra is gonna try to talk to Jimmy, telepathically. I assume Jimmy's communication goes both ways, so Ra doesn't need to have a specific ability.
You've never really done done anything telepathic yourself before, so you'd have to try and figure out how it works. You'd basically be looking at the bird and thinking.
So Ra's gonna look
me-
at Jimmy, and he's gonna say something. Say, "Hey Jimmy, can you hear me?"
Roll Arcana.
Arcana, gotcha.
2 campaigns and he's had telepathic
Unnatural 20.
companions both times.
Wow, dude.
I'm rolling high today.
Jesus.
Unnatural 20.
You're able to put together in your head how it's connected to you in one way by its own choice, and you, as you say something to it, its head flicks over to you.
I have another stando, boys.
2 campaigns. He's had telepathic communications with his companions twice.
As you walk by and you're just outside the gunsmith shop, you hear a loud bang as part of the roof pops off and one of the tiles from it falls down next to your feet.
Holy shit.
And you see something in the air hit something flying, and you watch as a seagull comes spiraling down with a hole through its head.
The seagull's on the ground now, right?
And it's dead. Yes.
Ra's gonna look at this bird.
Hey, Shmorgy, your test shot.
Chunky dead.
He's dead. As the bird hits the ground, Jimmy hops off the wolf's head and starts pecking at the eyes of the seagull.
Ra's gonna respond telepathically. Chunky's all yours.
As the door opens. Hi, Shmorgy.
I think he went to make food.
Hey, Smog.
He went to make food.
Every time
God
we've
damn it,
needed him.
Smog.
So, he's just bad at reading chat. He said that like 5 minutes ago.
I saw that too.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh,
So, is there anything left of this seagull when the owl's done?
the owl just eats the eyes.
Great. I'm gonna walk over, gingerly pick up the seagull by 1 foot. You're going to see the beetles swarm over it, and then swarm back, and there's just a skeleton.
Yeah.
So I toss it over my shoulder.
Well, there you go.
As you drop it, you see it start to fall, and then it hovers for a second. As you can hear a buzzing sound, and you can see beetles holding onto the joint parts of the bird's bones, and they're mimicking it flapping.
I'm gonna draw it back to me like a little puppet in the air. And I'm going to make it perch on Ra's shoulder. Hold its wings.
Yeah.
Who needs Dance Macabre when we have Puppet Macabre?
Hey, we have Jimmy, Jimmy Marcello and Chunky. Let's go.
What do I have? Hold on. I thought.
You know what? Actually, this is perfect timing too, though, because it is about 8.
Oh, break time.
Break
Yes,
time?
sir.
Cool.
That gives perfect timing. That does give Shmorgy time to make his food and everything.
Shmorgy
Leaving
just
now.
got
Joe's
back.
leaving now.
This motherfucker.
Fucking damn it.
This timing
Bro,
just
your
does not line up
timing
at
is
all.
shit.
As soon as
Well,
Dale gets
you
back,
suck.
Morgan's gonna leave too.
You know what? We have 3 minutes. Just do the dialogue.
do the
and then
scene.
We'll go on break.
There you
Alright?
go.
Okay.
So Shmorgus.
So,
Jesus Christ.
as they got back to the gunsmith shop, you finished working on the guns. You did a test fire of I'm gonna say that was the rifle specifically with how much range it got. You ended up shooting through your roof. The bullet kept flying and hit a seagull.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Your next
So
stop
I'm
was
gonna
to
guess
go
they're
and
back
find the
now?
bird.
I'm gonna guess they're back now.
So basically, as you go to go find the bird, you open the door and you see the entire group walking outside with Ross standing towards the middle of it.
Okay, sweet. Hey, bird guy, get the fuck in here. I got your shit. I got your shit. Take it. Give me 10 gold and then get the fuck out. I got other shit I need to do.
Raw looks
Do
at
I
him.
know? Do I know the gunsmith's name?
Everyone's
Hey,
just
do you-
called him Smog.
God damn it, of course. Oh, fucking course.
You're really gonna make me do that? Okay. Snippy as ever, Smog. See, this guy I actually like.
Listen. I can talk to you later. I got shit to do. All right. I got some more guns I need to fix in the back.
Raw looks at Smog, and he's angrily looking at him. He's like pointing at him angrily. He's like, he's trying to indicate for the gold amount. He's just like, and then he points out 4 gold.
4? Bro, I repaired your shit. I upgraded it. I made it better. 10 gold.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number 1 bullshit guy. He do the wee woo.
8 gold. Take it or leave it.
Say, my friend, I can give you 2 more if
Oh,
you
you
need
see
it.
this guy? See this guy? Number 1 bullshit guy. He do the wee woo.
Say, I'm just
All
gonna,
right.
I'm gonna put my hand on Raw. I'm like, alright. I think it's more than fair, considering
Seagull
what
moves
might
and
have had to
takes
be
his
done
shoulder.
to the gun. Here's my last 2. Just get your guns back.
Raw
seagull.
hesitantly takes a 2 gold from Thortex, and he walks up to Smog, and he hands him the 8 gold, and he makes a sound, and
Oh.
then he takes the guns. Okay,
Hey.
so what are the stats on this damn thing?
It's better. That's all you need to know. You'll
We
figure
can
it out
find the
eventually.
stats out after the break.
Hey.
Oh yeah, after the break.
Yep.
All right.
That is
Thank
what we're
you.
going to call our break, yes.
Awesome.
I'm glad I could negotiate with just you see this guy? You see this guy?
You see this
Number
guy?
1 bullshit guy.
Fucking- Also, Vic, fuck you for trying to get rid of the NPC.
I wanted to have a private conversation with my teammates.
Anyway,
I'll be right back as well. I'm gonna
Take
go
your
grab
time.
something.
All right.
I mean, I will tell you right now, the wolf's not keeping close behind.
And,
He's just there to
thank
make sure
for
you
popping
guys
in
don't
for
get
some
killed or
bullshit.
fuck somebody up.
Oh, no problem. I'm gonna go eat my food now. I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy your food.
Why are you zooming in on the lotion? Okay. Okay.
What?
Like, damn, I did Dio, not Ryu.
Hello.
Did he make a new BRB sticky note? I think he made a new BRB sticky note.
No, it's the same one.
But yeah, no, Vic, if you want to have that private conversation, the wolf's not keeping. He's not breathing down your neck if that's what you're worried about.
Well,
So
I mean,
how y'all
okay,
do- how-
mysterious new NPC coming along, fucking...
But how y'all in chat doing?
How y'all doing today?
How y'all doing? What does everybody think so far of the campaign or the session tonight?
We're such fucking goofballs. Dear Christ. I think the highlight has to be Dio as a Kenku. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dio
I
is a
fucking
Kenku,
love it.
dude.
I love
never-
it.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if instead of a fucking Kenku fighter, it was a fucking Kenku bard? Oh fuck
See, the
me!
thing is, I wanted to play a Kenku bard. That was exactly what I was gonna do, and now it's ruined.
Y'all just kick Mara and Peach's
He's
ass.
just
Oh,
did it so much better. It's so much better. No, the gold medal Kenku goes to Dio.
Dude, the soundboard is just the perfect tool for a Kenku.
I gotta say though, speaking of the NPC, y'all didn't see that coming, did you?
I don't even know who he is. Just random dude with a big sword, and his name is the Wolf.
Well, that's what everyone's
Don't-
called him.
So
I'm playing him up as he's written right now.
fair enough. Fair enough.
He is Town Watch. He steps in when he has to. What the fuck did you just?
What?
You just like pulled out like a fucking oven mitt and then shoved something in it. Oh, it's a box of Cheez-Its. No, when you pulled it out, it looked like a red fucking oven mitt. I was like, my man just stole somebody's fucking Christmas stocking.
This man.
Oh.
Oh, good God. This is a
Oh,
good.
the fucking Keiku's a fucking.
It's nuts, man.
Yeah.
It's nuts. I,
Kenku MVP.
Also, I just cleared something with Crow.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Bender,
Okay
are
there,
you
Bender.
okay with how
I'm
much
fine.
you just shook the earth?
Yes. I have
Dude,
jerky now.
Your camera shook more than when I fall into bed.
Jesus.
But yeah,
Oh,
no.
Yo, the Kenku is perfect. The Kenku is absolutely perfect.
I will say Vic's character is reasonably suspicious because of the reasons he gave. It's like this new fucker nicknamed the Wolf just showed up and he's working under the captain of the guard.
Yeah, Town Guard don't get nicknames. That's why I
Not
was
usually.
like, there's something like the Wolf is like, it sounds like, some legendary bounty hunter or something like that. And I'm sorry. I don't know if I left any of those alive. Jimmy Marcello is a genius.
I
love it,
feel
yeah.
like it's a little unfair if I don't say this. I don't worry, by the way, guys. I'm not switching characters again. The captain's here to stay. We're just gonna show off what this NPC can do tonight.
Gotcha. By the way, okay, so no lie, Dio, I was braced for the pun. I thought you were gonna go with something stupid like Hootie and the Blowfish. Like, that's fully what I was expecting from you. But I just got something cleared. If anybody is missing spell slots, I have some utility that can help with that.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't think I am. I think I cleared all my spell slots.
He's just saying for future reference.
I will not be able to do
Okay.
this in battle because I figure it will be kind of OP if we do this, but starting to get a migraine. Oh, well,
Alright.
good night,
Okay,
Megan.
Megan.
Thank you for popping in.
You have a go rest.
I
Well,
don't know. I don't know if they're present. But if we reach the point of of this character getting name dropped, Cal it explodes. I'm not sorry.
Oh, okay. You gonna send me a picture?
Oh my.
You'll send me a picture.
I fucking knew that was gonna be the response.
And I'm saying that knowing damn well that at least one of them is gonna go back and watch the VOD and see and hear that and be like, this son of a bitch, what the fuck did he do?
I would like to add, since we're at the break, Megan was in my
Nice.
chat putting character ideas. Favorite one she did. Barbarian
I
orc
see
that
it.
always dreamed of being a thief, but because he's so huge, he's really terrible at it.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That was Barrick in the fucking Virgo or fucking Voxer house.
Shut the fuck up. The other two were an elven paladin that worships skunks, and then
I could roll with that.
oh no, there was three. There's that one. There's a cyborg wizard with a broken voice box that has to communicate in vines. So that should be Dio. That should be
Good
what
God.
Dio's doing right now.
A cyborg that can only communicate in vines?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, hold on, no. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting this. What the fuck is a taco sandwich? Smorgas.
Taco
Huh?
sandwich is
It's
just
a sandwich with taco meat.
What? Huh?
It's basically it's basically a taco, but instead of a tortilla or a hard shell, it's just a sandwich.
That's ghetto as fuck. That is some straight up South San Bernardino ghetto ass shit.
The
Who the
other
fuck puts taco meat on bread? If you use anything other than a tortilla for taco meat, you are ghetto as fuck.
okay, hear me out though. I had a baked potato somewhere that had taco meat in it with sour
Yeah, I
creams and
was figuring
tortillas.
too.
It was good.
Taco baked potato. That sounds amazing.
It was a baked
A
potato
baked
with
potato.
sour cream, cheese,
A
tortillas,
baked potato.
and
Fuck you.
and
potato.
and taco meat. Awesome.
But you do not put taco meat on bread.
No, you don't. That's heresy.
That's as bad as using bread as a hot dog bun or a hamburger
What was
bun.
the
Hey,
what was the last
hey,
character idea?
try desperate times call for desperate measures. If you don't have buns in your
Exactly.
house, it's the next best thing.
What was the last character idea?
You ghetto
Um,
motherfucker.
It was a barbarian orc that only knows cuss words in common. So the only common words he knows are just like fuck, shit.
Fuck, shit, piss, cunt, bitch, son
Yep.
of a cunt.
This is all for Megan's. Blame her.
Jesus Christ. She's gonna give me.
Could you imagine having a conversation and no, like just this drawn out fuck, shit, piss, cunt, son of a bitch, ass, piss, and then somebody says he says hello.
Jesus. Be okay. I want you guys just to be thankful that I already used this idea in a different campaign.
Uh-oh.
Because I could have pulled out my red necromancer.
Oh god.
No.
His name is Getter Done.
Is it fucking Is it Larry the Cable Guy?
I swear to you.
I've read
swear
about
to
this
you.
character.
Like you're expecting some imposing figure in a black robe and sallow skin, but no, it's just this plaid vest that doesn't quite go down low enough. It's some little, stitched together shorts, little walking staff, tweed hat, little foxtail sticking out his mouth. How y'all doing today? Woo, we about to raise some dead today, ain't we?
Oh my god. Okay,
I
I'm
just
gonna run to
hate
the
it.
bathroom real quick. I'll be right
The
back.
the thing about him was he didn't just raise any dead. He had a bag of 3 skulls on his hip, and those are the ones that he would raise. They were his old party members from back when he was a level 1 bard,
Ah.
and they were Jimbo, Bobby Joe, and Jethro.
I'm just
Jethro,
I'm just
Jethro, quit
imagining
chewing on that. Jethro, get that out your mouth.
I'm just imagining
sweating.
he's still somewhat trying to be a bard, so whenever he casts spells, he fucking sings them.
Well, see, the thing is, I took that so that way he could have the like the little inspiring leader thing that you can get just with one. I think it's with one level, so you can give him temporary hit points. It's really fucked.
That is really fucked.
So
I'll be
I
back
had 2
again.
skeletons. Jimbo was an orc skeleton melee fighter. Bobby Joe was an elven skeleton ranged fighter, and then Jethro was just a zombie, dwarven zombie. And he's always having to tell Jethro, quit chewing on that.
Also, Dio, I don't think
Bard.
it needs to be said, but you need to get a new BRB sticky note.
A bard thinks he's a gunslinger, but he's just making the sounds. Gotta get Seamus with his plate mail armor. Yes! Yes! Oh, good God, yes.
Bard, that bard just runs in somewhere and goes pa 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 pa.
Meme specific because they put everything inside bread.
Okay, I'm back.
Is it just Sandwich City or what?
What?
Alice was talking about Mexico City, how they put anything in bread.
Everything. That wouldn't be Sandwich City. That'd be Sandwich Shitty.
Galaxy brain, Jesus fuck. I've had some really, really funny character ideas over the years. Oh, good God. She's going to send me more pictures. Normally, I wouldn't complain, but
You want breaded bread? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Dude,
That
have you never had fried bread before?
That's
What the
just fried
fuck?
bread. You don't fucking bread that shit.
No. You fry it to make it extra crispy.
I have a toaster.
Okay.
Why would I fry it to make it crispy?
what the fuck?
Ugh.
Okay, I'm triggered too. Tacos, jelly, and tamales, all just inside bread. The tacos even have the
What?
shells on them, and they put bread around it.
What the fuck?
That's horrifying.
Wait, what?
That's horrifying. Crispy. Crispy.
Crispy.
Crispy. Play the paladin we came up with. Oh, good God. I absolutely could. But I want to save. I do want to kind of save that. I'm glad you reminded me because we brainstormed for a while for this one. Oh, it was so good.
God.
But the Red Necromancer was one of my. It was the funny thing is it wasn't even my idea. It was Amanda's idea. I took it and I ran with it. First name Getter, last name done. Because you don't expect somebody. You don't expect. So the thing is, people will constantly underestimate you because of the accent. Okay, you're not gonna be afraid of somebody who walks in a room like, all right, now what we gonna do is, you know.
All right, now you see what we're gonna do out here now is you're gonna go over there and you're
Oh,
gonna
no,
take care of
we're
that
not doing-
motherfucker right there.
That's more Louisiana than anything.
I can't make myself go high as you do,
No,
bitch.
Louisiana's Louisiana's
we're
right
talking, we're talking like Tennessee. We're talking like Kentucky. We're talking
there. We're talking backwoods as fuck.
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Not Arkansas, it's Arkansas.
Mississippi.
What? Why is this Kansas, but this is not Arkansas? America, explain.
I just explained that, Schmorgus.
What do you mean it's Arkansas?
His skulls were Jimbo, Bobby Joe, and Jethro.
And I broke
make
some
sense
of them
to you,
because
huh?
I just dropped it on the floor.
Bardiv? Bardiv! Oh, it's fantastic. Bardiv. Oh, instead of Baldiv, that's fantastic. The lyrics of Goat Meat Mafia.
Mm.
He casts Chromatic Orb. Oh, red color, I can change it if you want. Goat Meat Mafia.
You're gonna
Dude.
kill Shay. Look at him, he's shaking.
I wasn't even watching the Discord.
How
I'm
many times
eating
are we
and
gonna
looking
kill
at my
Shay
phone.
around here?
Oh, you're
I'm-
bro. All I see is your head shaking, and I think you're laughing.
It's okay, I'm not gonna. That's nightmare inducing.
After the fucking after the
Ishara
podcast, I
Ishmael
just
the
expect to see
incarnate.
Shay dropping. Oh God.
He's gonna
looking
look
at
at
us
you with
with
those
his
special
special
eyes.
Special eyes.
We're sorry, it's a wizard rap. Oh, good God.
Yo,
Ooh,
I
Harry
need to
Potter and
find
the Sexy Hallows.
I need to find somebody who's willing to put Sharish Volda as a VR chat avatar.
I am absolutely down for that.
This no like invite Vic to like this VR chat world that's just this big open map. Just come run around the corner and it's Sharish Volda staring him down.
With your special eyes.
You would scream.
I absolutely would. We all
That would be
screamed the first time it opened its eyes. Good God.
Like you just turn a corner and it's just sitting there just
Yeah, no fucking way.
See, I still haven't gotten to see it yet. So
it is
only
a
one who
treat.
has
I'm
Crow.
just sitting here like, I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Back
You know what?
away! Back away from the camera!
I should probably run our 90 seconds of ads real quick, eh?
Probably. You know, I'm the only Monster Hunter player here that hasn't seen Shara Valda yet.
We gotta get you there.
We were, and then we all got distracted, and then Rise came out.
Yeah, y'all immediately ditched World for Rise. Or Rise the other
Hey,
way around, sorry.
It is.
No, we just word for Rise. You had it right. But now
Okay,
that
yeah.
like Beast and I have basically done everything, there's reason to go back to World because I haven't done everything in World yet, and Sunbreak isn't out yet. So
When does Sunbreak come out? I think that's March.
summer.
Dumber. How fitting.
And at this point, I'm still trying to decide if I need,
Yeah, just summer.
if I should just pick up Rise on PC or if I should just go through on my Switch.
PC.
Yeah.
Definitely PC. That way you can play with us.
I keep forgetting that you guys will actually go back and play games more after you've done everything on them.
Yeah.
Because I'm still way too used to hearing, oh no, I beat that. I don't plan on playing it again.
Okay, the expansion is going to be coming out. Okay, we're going to need... We took down the Crimson Wing Valstrax first try. We are ready for Sunbreak. Wait till you get Rise on PC. I get you, Smorgus. But dude, Valstrax I think is my new favorite monster.
Yeah, and you just fought a variant of it. You didn't fight the
Yeah.
OG.
I didn't fight the OG. I felt the Crimson Wing Valstrax. It's a
Yeah,
it's
you
a,
fought it.
It's
You
a
fought
fucking Gundam dragon. I can't believe it.
whereas I would let's whereas Valstrax is like a stunt plane, Crimson Gold Valstrax is a fucking fighter jet.
Ball strikes the F-14.
But it's like Japanese because it like kamikazes into you. And...
Oh fucking
Vic,
Christ!
please. Jesus Christ. That's bad. That
It ain't.
that one was
It ain't.
bad.
It ain't. It ain't TOS, but fucking hell, dude.
Oh, Crimson Wing Valstrax is a fun
You
fight.
I heard that. That was so loud, Bender. Just him, his lips removing themselves from his bottle. You've driven Bender to drink.
But it's not alcohol because it's root beer. So.
As he slowly puts it back up, he's like, "I don't want people to hear it this time."
Beetlejuice, the B-52 bomber. See, a lot of people don't know how to pronounce that name. Like, why do people say Beetlegeist? What?
What?
Have you never seen Beetlejuice before? Like,
How the
Basil
what?
juice.
That doesn't make sense. Oh, what the what?
Basil juice. Or if you have to be
Hmm.
super European about it, you can say basil juice. But it's not Beetlegeist.
Beetle. What the
Vic,
fuck?
other way. No, Vic, other way around. Other way
Shay's
around. If
only
you want to be
mantis
super
was
European,
Beelzegeist.
it's basil juice.
True. If you're Italian, it's basil.
Fucking hell.
Flavor.
No, if you're Italian, it's a basil juice.
Bagel juice to piss off my... That's still better than Beetlegeist. Fucking...
Yeah, Shay, you drink that water. You show that water who's boss.
Suck it. What?
Get away from the camera. Why are you like this?
Fucking creeper.
Shay, I have half a bottle of wine beside me. You do that again, you're going to drive the DM to drinking.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Hey, it's bad enough when you drive Dio to drink.
I didn't
when
even
the
have
DM
my
starts
Discord up.
drinking? Oh man.
I didn't even have Discord up. I was just watching Twitch and just seeing Vic's reaction.
I'm gonna stab you with this dull sword I have on the ground here. Oh, I have something Schmorgy would probably appreciate.
Vic,
Now that I think about
Vic,
it.
don't
What?
stab Shay with your dull sword. Put your pants back on.
I mean, that's not a sword, it's more of a dagger, I would say.
I didn't say it.
Hold on, I have to take care of something. Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
I love how Shane just launched out of the chair.
Big fucking cracked his knuckles on the way over.
Ow! Stop it!
Ow! Stop it.
Steven, stop it.
Motherfucker.
Shay, he's. Oh, I thought he was coming back.
He has a knife.
It's not just a knife. Schmorgy, you might enjoy this. Have a little Victor 7 show and tell here. Do you recognize this?
Oh my god.
It looks pretty.
Ooh.
Why is the music so fitting for this?
He'll probably be able
Is
to
that a
identify this.
Oh my god, that is what I thought it was.
What do you have? A knife! No!
No,
That's not just a knife.
That's a knife.
it's a knife. Yeah, exactly. This right
And how
here.
have I been rolling high today? I've been rolling high on everything that's for my favor. Something's not right today. This is not normal. Usually I roll the best rolls in my life and I still don't get anything from it. So
That's
there's
because you're
something wrong today.
siphoning off everybody else's luck.
I mean,
Yep.
Negs, I think it was because
see
of
that
your
ring, right? Yep.
absolutely terrible
Absolutely.
behavior
That's cool.
earlier in the session.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
So,
dude, that's
yeah.
so sick.
This is, from what I understand, an original Russian AK bayonet from World War One.
Ooh.
Oh.
And I know it's Russian because it has a serial number on it that I can't quite read. Not only that, but you can tell by the blade. You see how the tip is chipped off? You can't quite see it because of the light. But this motherfucker has rib marks on it. This was used.
Well,
The
we can
tip
very
looks even
clearly see
more
the
so
tip
than
is
usual,
fucked.
too.
It looks
Yeah.
dull
It's
as
been
shit.
sharpened and resharpened and resharpened. And the cool thing about these bayonet knives is they actually had on the sheath a little, I believe, is it this way or is it this way? I forget which way it goes. But on the sheath, they had a little notch where you can make a cutting surface out of. Again, I don't remember how to do it, but there it is. Here, you lock it in, and then you have a tool with which to cut things.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a pair of
You just get a
basically, yeah.
pair of fucking shears.
So, and again, I will try to see if I can locate.
You know, I bet that would be for cutting like tripwires and wires and stuff. Barbed wire.
Because you could absolutely get through a fence with this. I'm trying to remember where exactly I saw the serial number.
I heard Schmorgy's getting me a PPSH for my birthday. It's
Here it is. So, what it looks like in English lettering is either OX or GX1322 is the serial. It's just barely visible right here across the metal part of the guard. It's not even really a
That
guard,
etching
but I
is
don't know what to call
probably
it.
faded.
It's extremely faded.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
With Schmorgy here, I can't guarantee it's World War One because if it's an AK bayonet.
But it is a Russian bayonet. I thought it might have been AK. I'm not sure. Again, I'm not a gun expert.
No,
But-
that is 100% an AK. That is an
But you
AK bayonet, but it is
it?
and it
Okay.
is Russian made.
Oh, so
So
maybe
then
not
it's
World War
not
One.
World War One. Yeah.
Maybe not World War One then, but definitely a Russian AK bayonet. Just fuck, man. Look how worn the leather is on this sheath here. It's one of the coolest things I have. I picked it up at a. Here we go. You can see that part.
I actually I just found I was looking through
World War
it,
II bayonet. Okay.
that looks like looking at different types of Russian bayonets. That one mostly matches the AKM Type 1, I think.
AKM Type 1? Okay.
The AKM
Good to know.
rifle introduced in 1960.
Nice.
Among
Yeah,
other
that's
things,
World War
updated
II era.
AK
World War II. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Sweet. I do have something else that I know Smorgy is probably going to be a little less familiar with. We'll do a little show and tell here while we're waiting for everybody to get back. I know Dio's back.
I think we're here.
Congrats, Vic. You have a piece of communist history.
Right? Yeah, there you go.
It's fine.
I
I'm
got-
trying to figure some shit out anyway.
I got more than that too. Hold on. Let us visit my antique shelf again, shall we?
Welcome to my humble shop.
Whereas most people have look but don't touch antiques, Vic appears to have practical antiques.
Oh yeah. Always be prepared. Yes. Dragunov bayonet and it's dumb. Jeez.
I just have a box of weaponry, but I don't have anything that neat. I
So,
think. Actually, you know what? Hold up one sec. I'll be right back. I think I do have something to show off.
I may have shown this on stream before.
Is that
Oh,
Is
shit!
that an actual fucking flintlock?
It is. It's
That's what your
wax
character
plugs,
needs,
too,
Nags.
right?
What
It even has the ramrod.
Oh,
Bender
Huh.
needs.
Yo, flintlock. Yeah.
You sure
So
it's
this
needs?
this is one half of a set of dueling pistols. And the action.
Wow.
Come on. It still works.
oh.
You have a black powder firearm.
I do. Again, it's wax plugged, but I do.
Well, yeah, it's got to be plugged if it's a display item.
Yeah, exactly. But this is probably one of my favorite pieces. Like the weight on this thing, you can feel like you absolutely gonna be holding this way, even with the wadding, and then just aiming, straight arming that down, musket ball
This is-
and everything.
I'm gonna say this right now. We're probably
Welcome back,
getting
Nora.
demonetized because I don't think you could show guns on Twitch without getting demonetized.
I hope you're not gonna get banned.
Hope not. I don't think
You
anybody
won't
here
get
would
banned.
report me
You
for
won't
that.
get banned.
I'm showing off antiques.
At worst, this stream is demonetized.
Which is fine. I don't make any money off of ads anyways.
This is true.
So, this is probably one of my favorite pieces that I have here. This is a
Oh,
Knights
sweet God.
Templar ceremonial sword
Ooh.
from Hanover. The latest this sword could have been made is 1895. It is at least that old, most likely older.
Oh, and he's gonna
There's-
unshaw.
Yeah, there's no edge to this
Ooh.
blade. It's completely rounded. Like I said, it's a ceremonial sword, so there's not even a tip on it.
Look at that mirror like fucking sheen on that blade.
I came back at the right time.
Yeah, and
I
if you
could see
notice,
all of your creator dashboard buttons.
Yeah, the cool thing is, even though it was a ceremonial sword, you'll notice that if I flip it, it's full tang the entire way through.
Sweet.
Oh, that is a full blade. It's just not combat ready.
Exactly. It's just, I mean, if you sharpened it, it would be, because that's the only way they knew how to make swords back then. But again, Knights Templar ceremonial sword. I also have a
I
Templar.
always knew
ring
you
of-
were a fucking Templar.
Always sided with the assassins. What are you talking about? But yeah, you get the crest of Hanover right there on the guard there. We talk about swords? I mean, yes. I mean, we're talking about antiques, really. I was doing a little bit of black powder pistols aren't firearms. Hey, sweet.
Yeah, no,
Random
we're just
antiques,
talking
yes.
about random shit off of Vic's
So we
antique
had
shelf.
the flintlock pistol that's a part of a set of dueling pistols that I have. We have the we had a Russian bayonet,
AKM
from
bayonet.
circa probably World War II is what they were saying.
69, which is sometime after. It's sometime after World War II, but still that era. It's still
Nice.
communist
Oh,
history.
explodes as a sword enthusiast. I have something for you. First, I have something that's gonna make you sad, and then I'll go get the cure to the sadness. First, I would like to make you sad.
Is he busting out the fucking?
Ah, it's a
Busting
broken
out-
sword.
I'm busting out the piece of shit. I want you to listen to this.
It's not picking up.
It will for stream.
Yeah, it will. That's a wobbly ass blade.
Now, I would like to go make you happy.
No, sounds like he's gonna get on his knees. Damn.
Shay's just over here like, I've been through this 17 times. I'm gonna stay on my phone.
Red will go bruh, right? Right? Okay.
Goddamn, fall us
There's
no.
a big dick joke in there, so I swear to God. With the pride and joy of my collection, this is the only sharpened sword I own. All the rest of them, I order them dull. But look at this beautiful work on the Suba there. It's not stingray wrapped like a lot of them are. I got the cloth wrapping on this one, but it is hand forged.
Oh. Oh.
Look at that.
Ooh.
That looks sharp as fuck.
Oh,
That's
it is.
because it is.
I don't
like-
think I could do the paper test on it because I haven't sharpened it myself. But here, let me just show you this real quick.
That is the bamboo, like, training sword.
Yes.
Levels of sharp right now, probably.
It's beautiful. And if you look at the back, like I said, you can see that it is hand forged.
Okay, don't hold it like that. I know I know you know how to handle a
We're just trying
sword,
to-
but don't do that.
No, but you see the spine of the blade there.
Oh.
Oh,
This thing is gorgeous.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of
Yeah.
that one.
And this thing is razor sharp. This is gorgeous. And again, no shake, no rattle. And the balance on this thing, when you're holding this thing, you can feel it. The balance is just perfect. You feel where the tip of the blade is when you're holding this thing. It's just gorgeous. Oh, Bleep is
Yeah,
in
but
here.
on a-
Hello. Got a
but
whole
on
defense
account of
sword
how
coming?
fucking sharp that is, I know you know how to handle a blade, but I was fucking nervous when you had it the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really have a whole lot like
This-
Vic does on antiques to show off.
So
But-
this one was, I don't believe, was forged in Japan. It's not made of tamahagane. It is made of carbon steel. So, it's not the $8,000 to $12,000 swords that you see passed down from generation to generation in Japanese
Fucking
families. No.
Christ, Nora.
You
Nora,
you
you're
fu-
grounded.
cloakers
fucking
and
grounded.
described it as a bunch of large manta ray type things. I shouted, "Oh no, they're gonna take us out like Steve Irwin."
Oh no.
I hate you. Nora, I barely know you and I don't like you now.
You showed yourself. Sweet. No, so it is hand forged, but it's not traditionally forged. So, asking towards the amount of times they folded the steel. Don't see the hum online? Yeah. It's on this one. It's extremely faint. Extremely faint.
Claymore.
Yeah. We have a claymore. Switch payday. You trade cloaker. Yep. I got one other thing. I'll show you. One other thing.
Oh god, is it what I think it is?
It might be. It's an answer to the claymore.
Yep,
I
it's
do-
exactly what I think he's gonna grab. Y'all are in for a treat. Whose fucking windbreaker is that?
Shit looks like he fell asleep.
Okay.
And to I want to
Jay died.
preface this.
Ah, he's good.
Everybody back? Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
I want to preface this by saying I bought this before I knew what it was.
Vic.
I knew it.
Okay. I'm just gonna watch the chat for the reactions on this one.
Fucking what?
Right. That's a big boy sword.
Naginata.
That's a Nagi. Yup.
I want one.
Jesus Christ.
I want
The
a whole
perfect
load
mixture
of
of
his-
spear and sword.
from Monster Hunter. How big this motherfucker is.
That is as tall as me.
This way you can see better.
So dumb.
No, it
Hey,
actually
Shay,
looks like
stand
it's
beside
exactly
that
as tall
thing.
as Vic, so you're a little bit taller
The
than
blade
Vic.
is black.
Yeah, Shay, stand beside that thing.
I can
Go
just
stand beside that thing.
stab the camera from here.
Oh my god.
You can
You
fuck
could-
right off.
Yeah. Vic has
Shay,
already threatened to
stand-
stab him tonight.
Shay, stand beside the big Nagi. I want to see how tall you are compared to it.
But much like
He's already
I
going
heard
to put
from
it back.
Anna,
Aw,
it has a lot of the
man.
same work done around the suba, spine of the blade. It's just a little dusty because I haven't oiled it in a while. But it's got this cool black finish on it. Apparently, this is Bankai from Bleach.
Oh
But
shit.
as Nodaki.
Oh yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's Tensa
I don't
Zangetsu.
watch Bleach, so I didn't know that. Just saw this really cool Nodaki, and I was like, yeah!
Congratulations. You are a weeb.
Basically a long shot for most of her.
You bought
I better get to
a
hold these things
replica
when I visit.
of Tensa Zangetsu without knowing.
Okay, would you believe that this is the second one of those I have owned? The first one I had to give away because I couldn't move with it because my car wasn't big enough.
That's
Vic.
fair.
Because I was gonna use it in a movie.
Wow.
Yeah, that we were gonna shoot. Anyways, so
I
that
get to
has been
hold that
show
when
and
I come
tell with
over,
Victor
right?
7.
Yeah,
Are we
no,
all
the
ready to hit back
only-
to the session, or
They do this.
I'm gonna run one more 90-second ad thingy, and then we're gonna get back to it.
Yeah, actually, while you do that, I'm gonna do something real quick.
As Crow breaks his camera.
One sec.
For some reason, the hilt has a Chris knife. That
G
can-
was going to go open his new PS5 controller.
All the Japanese swords remind me of something that makes me sad. Unbroken chain of masters. Going back to the beginning of traditions. Unfortunately, in Europe, there is no unbroken line.
Properties.
Oh no, that sucks. Well, Clorox goes Super Saiyan and believes he will be. Bleep! I swear to God.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, but
You make me sad.
Stop it. You make me sad.
You're making me sad.
Okay, the explodes clarified by the way.
For sword wielding, not forging. Just to clarify. Yeah, I figured. In Asian cultures, handed down traditions are typically more respected, and there's more importance placed on them than in a lot of European cultures. With exceptions, of course, but as a general rule, the fairer races, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, tend to value their ancestors and their history a whole hell of a lot. That's why, like, as far as like sword forging in Japan goes, the metal that they make the real swords out of, the tamahagane, is so rare and has to be worked in such a way that there are only a certain number of swords made per year, and I think you have to be on a list for like, I forget how long the waiting list is, but it's a while. And I think they handpick the people that they choose off of the list too, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to look it up again because some of this could be misinformation, but
You are not worthy.
yeah, definitely not. It's just like in Taekwondo, you cannot be a 10th degree black belt unless you are a full-blooded Korean. Just how it is.
So you can only go up to 9th
That's still
if
pretty
you're
damn high.
non-Korean.
Like,
Yeah.
low-key jealous
Yeah,
about the game. Yeah,
you're 7 off. Vic.
I would love to be able to like bring it to you and let you handle it.
Dude, I've never held a sword in my life, so when I come over,
Yeah, I have so many of these things. I actually have a really good broadsword replica of the Master Sword from Legend of Zelda, and I have one of
I'm
my
more
favorite.
interested in the katanas though.
Of
You
course you
know
are.
me.
Of course you are.
Isn't your replica a Dark Link one?
I don't think so. No, it's not.
No, it's your.
Bushido blade. Yes, Bushido blade. It was the realistic one where if you got hit in the leg, you were down on one knee. Like you got hit in the arm, you'd have to take a fatal hit to die. I wish they would remake that in modern day. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, right? There was no health bars. It's just if you got your head hit, you know. Kukri from Cold Steel. Ooh. And you have the second one on disc. Yes, okay, I was thinking right. But yeah, the Master Sword I have. Hold on.
As he almost forgets to take off his headphones.
All he needs to do is upgrade his headphones, and he'll have like the sickest setup. Realistically, that's all he needs.
Eh.
It's just better headphones. And then there's me. I just want an amp and deck.
There we go. I'm not gonna bother putting. Oh, jeez. My big old ass is knocking things over.
There it is.
Yep. You'll recognize this one. Now this is this version. Holy crap! Very dusty. This version of the Master Sword is full length broadsword, and it's got. I have it with the baldric attached and everything. So like this is
That's
real
cool.
leather. So I actually got this as at a Celtic fair of all things. They're the only ones who actually had a good copy of it.
I
Now, of
saw a
course,
whole fuck ton of dust fall off of it when you pulled it out.
yeah, I haven't touched this thing in ages. This thing looks
Jesus.
just like the Ocarina of Time version of the sword, even with the little divot right there.
Nice.
That's
So,
cool.
now the guard and the hilt here are still plastic. That's the one thing I don't like about this one.
Mm,
And it's so that makes it very tip heavy
yeah.
because it doesn't have the weight at the back of the blade. But it's full size though. Like it's really freaking nice. And the sheath, the mouth of the sheath is wax guarded.
Ah.
Really nice.
Ooh, good shit.
It feels nice. Apart from the plastic handle and oh wait, this one doesn't do that. Great. So that one's actually stuck on there. Good. I had
Oh.
one where the fucking pommel popped off because it was really cheap plastic.
It's like one of those like Beyblade keys.
Yeah.
Let it rip.
Anyways,
I still
let's
have
get
my
back to D&D, shall
Beyblades.
we?
Dude, I'm so happy.
Yep. I knew it, Dio.
Finally scored
Knew it.
one. Finally scored it.
All right, here we go.
It
Dusty your
feels
skin, I
nice,
know,
too.
right?
Let's get back into this. Back into the magic.
I'm excited to see what the gun does because I don't know yet, or the guns do because I don't know yet.
Okay. You open back to you.
We are ready. We have another 52 minutes of no ads, which should carry us to the end of the session, I think, because we're going to try to end a little earlier today.
Sounds good to me. So, as you hand him the money, Smog just thrusts the belt with the holsters and your guns in them into your chest, and then goes to step back inside, stops after thinking for a second, and tosses the rifle over his shoulder towards you.
Oh. Rob's gonna catch it and then put it on his back.
And without a word, the door slams shut, and then you can hear sounds of tinkering inside, and then there's a small as it sounds like something goes off. When you caught it, the rifle felt much lighter.
Ooh,
Oh,
E-Man.
sheesh man. Ah,
Ugh.
uh,
Are you going to examine the other guns, or are you going to wait for
oh,
later on
absolutely, bro.
So let's walk and
So,
examine.
that?
yeah. So Rod's gonna pull out he's gonna pull out his rifle, and he's gonna like flip it around and play around with it and get a feel for how lightweight it is. And then he kind of aims it to sort of look at how it looks. I don't think he's gonna try to fire it at in the middle of the city, right? But
That's a
he's
terrible
sort of
idea
being
with
That's
one
a
of the town
very
guard
terrible
behind
idea.
you.
terrible. Yeah, it's
Especially with
terrible.
the wolf standing there.
Yeah. So he's just sort of feeling around with the gun, trying to get used to it. He takes out the bullet from his rifle, catches the bullet, puts the bullet back in, sees how smooth it comes. Sees if there's any like how or the smoothness of putting back the bullets are. Then
Overall, what
he
you can tell, it seems like it's been machined down to be much lighter, and the
Mhm.
rifling inside the barrel has been redone, and it looks like it'll fire a lot straight.
ooh. So it's a faster. It's gonna be more accurate essentially.
It's gonna give you about another plus one to hit.
Not so
Very nice.
bad.
Ooh. Sheesh man. Okay, I'll add that to my stats.
Yeah. Yeah, you can actually edit the attack and give it an extra
Plus.
+1 to hit.
I believe. Yep. So now it's plus 10 to hit.
There you go.
And then he puts his rifle back on his back, and because we're all walking together, right? As he's doing this.
Yes.
It's you,
Okay.
me,
Y'all are.
Yeah.
Rookhander, and the.
The wolf
Gotcha.
the wolf is keeping his distance.
Mm-hmm. So Raw pulls out
And the bird.
his pistol first. He takes a look at it, feels around with the pistol, um, ejects the magazine, looks at the bullets inside, puts the magazine back.
As you eject the
aims it-
magazine, on the bottom of the magazine, you can see what looks like a little picture of a red fish, a herring.
I hate you. I hate you. I
You
want
fucking
to deck
bitch.
you.
You fucking.
And on the barrel, it has been engraved. You've seen the ambassador from TF2.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh no! I knew he was gonna do a TF2 reference. Oh, that's so cool. But that's I'm talking about my pistol, not my revolver.
No, that is on your pistol.
It's on my pistol. So it's the ambassador engraving on my pistol.
Yes.
Okay.
For reference,
That's pretty sick
I will
looking.
put a picture of it in the D&D chat for everyone.
Mhm.
Yeah, let me see
It's
that.
a revolver usually. That's how I was curious because ambassador is a revolver.
Yeah, no, it's just the
Um,
engraving on the front of it.
Okay. Um, so he puts a magazine back in the pistol. He checks out the engraving. He nods to be like, "Yeah, I like this." He inspects it, aims it, sees how it feels, puts it back in his holster. Um, did I notice anything in terms of uh how the pistol would like respond, any bonuses or whatever, or just that it looks nice now?
There you go.
It feels like it's just been repaired.
Okay, cool.
That is what the
It
ambassador
looks
looks like.
nice. It's been repaired.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Now Ra pulls out his revolver. rolls out the what is it called? I forget.
Is it a pepper box?
Oh,
No, when you eject the bullets off a
Cylinder.
revolver. The
Cylinder?
cylinder. There it is. Thank you. He ejects the cylinder, spins it around, clicks it back.
As it spins, you can catch little glints of gold along each of the chambers.
Okay.
It feels a bit heavier overall, and it looks as though it has new etching. That's called racking. Thank you, fellas. Now, it looks like it has etches running along it and down the barrel, and they all seem to be filled in with gold.
Okay. So he spins the chamber around, clicks it back in place, aims it, inspects his gun, feels it around, tries to get used to the weight, moves it over to his prosthetic arm, and then he sort of feels around with his prosthetic arm, puts it back.
And during this, we're
This-
walking towards the carnival. Yes.
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 So it's just a heavier revolver now, eh?
Yeah, it feels heavier. You're not quite sure what all has changed about it, but it does feel
Gotcha.
it's heavier. You can see that the hammer has been repaired.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And with
I'm-
that,
I'm- that's it.
who's ready to go to the circus?
Cookies.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for anybody who seems magical. Gonna go ahead and let my beetles kind of spread out throughout the area as soon as we enter. As as inconspicuous as possible, obviously. A few of you will die, but that is the sacrifice I am willing to make.
You motherfucker.
God damn it.
Fucking Lord Farquaad.
Okay, let's see. Now to find all the correct tokens, because I have way too fucking many on here. And I'm sure the map hopefully shouldn't take too long to load.
It's loaded for me.
Mm-hmm.
Load for me too.
Loaded
Let's
for me as
see.
well.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
It's very nice.
Yes.
My wife.
My wife.
Also, Dio, I'm sure you noticed the thing in D&D.
Yeah.
After Bender posted, I mean.
Oh, that looks
Okay.
so nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Rose gold instead of regular. That's nice. Very nice.
That's really nice.
Schmorgy would enjoy that.
We'll go for on the size of these at the low end of 3 feet.
I thought Carstitch was
I'm-
staying with the other group. Was he not?
Or is he
With
kitchen?
Fentir and the little goblin.
Oh,
The
were you?
kneecapper. Yeah.
Okay. Get rid of that bitch.
Oh, modeled after some hand cannon from Destiny. So I just... Gotcha. I was talking about the stuff that they posted in Homies. Or D&D, sorry.
Apparently my external drive decided to disconnect and reconnect itself, so my notes are currently borked for a second.
Hey.
There it is.
All
I
right.
also hate life because I just lost all of the notes I had.
Rip.
Oh no, what happened?
Wow.
Oh.
Oh,
That's rough.
Well,
That's
I
right,
mean,
buddy.
give me a couple minutes to collect yourself here, because that shit happens to me all the time.
right.
I lose.
Well,
I
that's
lose
alright.
it.
I still have most of it memorized. So as you walk up to this carnival, there's a sign. There's a big hanging banner above that says, "Welcome to the Arclight Cannibal." Or not Carnival.
I was about to
I'm
say,
about to
excuse me.
say.
Cannibal! Cannibal! We eating bitches
The
now.
bugs are on edge.
Anyway, Carnival.
Question:
Hey,
would
guy.
I know this carnival from my travels?
You have heard of this carnival. You've never really stopped here yourself.
Okay.
Of everyone in the group right now, the two people who have been here have been Ra and Sem.
There would be a third, but you killed him.
Oh.
Lychee boy.
Uh-huh. Where do you think I found him?
Oh. Oh.
As I said, there's nowhere you can hide.
Let me reload my notes real quick, see if that fixes them. Maybe it just porked on me for that. As you enter through the front, you're greeted by quite a few carnies. All of them are wearing dark purple laced with gold with a red flat cap.
Dark purple. Am I
When I say
used
dark
to
purple,
them
I mean like a
wearing this?
royal purple.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Purple is a very rare color, a very rare pigment. Good night, Nora.
Night,
Nora.
Night.
Good night.
How many people are greeting us?
There are 4 that greet you. One of them refuses to make eye contact with you specifically.
Do I recognize them?
You recognize that one as someone that sold out someone you killed.
Does Ron know who that is?
You heard rumors about Dariden having Sem kill someone from his own family, but you don't know who.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Excuse me. What?
Hi.
Hi.
The wealth of knowledge that assassins gain. See, Ra is useful.
Son of a bitch! I wouldn't have thrown that character to the side had I known that.
Oh, there's a lot more that I had set up before you decided that.
Good stuff. Good stuff. So, very, very interesting. I'll speak to the rest and ask them, are there any among you who are capable of sending a sending or message spell?
Mm-mm.
Of all of them, none of them have an answer. They all look at you and they start scratching their heads thinking. And then you see a bit more of a rotund man walking up behind them with clown makeup on. His outfit is very much stretched around his stomach, and it looks like he made it himself. And he is juggling 2 knives.
Interesting.
If you're
I
looking for
will-
someone that could send a message, you're probably gonna have to talk to either me or the ringleader. And I'm busy. And then he turns and walks off towards the tent. And now, where
Before he
you've only
walks
saw 2
off-
knives. Yep.
Before he walks off, these 3 are just are not gonna hear anything except a click. He's gonna see the wolf put his hand on his revolver and cock the hammer back and glare at him.
Mm-mm.
The clown smiles at you as he turns around. From the 2 knives you saw him juggling originally, now you see 10 going up in the air and back down.
Unfazed.
Huh.
I'm going to go ahead and use the fighter token to represent the clown.
See,
How
I'm
many knives did
imagining.
you say again?
Hmm?
So how many knives did you say again? Sorry, Bender.
No, you're good.
When he originally walked up to you and was talking
There's
to you
two.
all, he was only doing 2.
Now.
As soon as he turned around and you lost sight of the front of him, now you're seeing 10.
This is something that I was gonna do at one point. Damn it. Okay.
See, I completely forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh no, never mind. I remember. I'm picturing the clown. Looks like the clown from Dead by Daylight for some reason. I don't know why.
Kind of.
Kinda.
Except for
Ah.
the makeup's better done.
Okay.
The makeup is much better done. So, what do we all want to do in Carnival?
I want to
I
do
just
something.
don't-
Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Can I cast detect magic just to see what the fuck is around us?
You can cast Detect Magic.
I'm gonna do that. That was the new spell I took.
This entire carnival lights up to you.
Holy shit. Carrie?
And the knives, you can see the clown juggling.
Mm-hmm.
They're glowing too. As
Okay.
they seem to multiply in the air to your eyes.
Okay.
This doesn't seem good.
No, it does not. Oh, leave it at a rest.
So, while we're thinking,
Is
I just want to say that I actually renamed the pistol and revolver to Ginjo and Toya.
Fucking god damn it.
Just wanted to say that.
this is really interesting. So he's over there juggling a whole bunch of knives now.
Hmm?
More. Hmm.
Is
So
it
he's
still?
juggling a whole bunch of knives over there. Did okay? I don't know that you were casting detect magic, so I can't really ask that. Never mind.
I guess after it would, I would probably relay to them and say we might want to be careful. Something's up with those knives.
Just kind of spread my beetles around throughout the earth and just kind of have them under the surface and making their way along to kind of try to fill the clearings and everything like that. See what I can learn. See what people are talking about. See, how they're reacting to us entering. How they're thinking about when their people leave. Just any information that I can gain.
As your beetles spread out and they explore around the carnival, you're getting a lot of messages of it just sounding like people are enjoying themselves. People are loving the carnival, all the sideshows and everything. You hear something about the giant man that they have in the back, the beast tamer that can tame any animal. And then you can hear a rhythmic cracking as someone is using 2 whips and seems to be putting on a show.
A show with 2 whips. Interesting.
I want to ask something real quick. Would that time we did our shopping and then met up with the group, in that time could we have had a short rest?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
I wanted to check that.
Well, if
There was
we're
enough time
going,
of non-strenuous activity that I'd say,
Okay.
you have a short rest.
okay, well, if we're going that direction, then
It doesn't change anything for me. I just wanted to see if anyone wanted if it would have helped anyone else.
I'm going to get 12 HP back.
Oh,
Okay, see, good thought. Good thought, Bender. Good job.
I was hoping I was going to get spell slots back, but that doesn't happen.
Well, if you're missing spell slots, remember I can help you with that.
I am missing 3 of my level 1s.
Alrighty.
Out of 4.
Okay, so If you wish, you can ask. You can ask Rokander about it.
uh, I'll probably wait on that just in case if I need to use my last one and then reset them.
Keep in mind. Well, I can restore 1, 2, 3, or 4, however many you want,
Okay.
at any time outside of battle. Once we hit battle, that option's closed to you.
Okay. Then I guess I would ask him if he could help me with that so I can be full up in case something happens.
All right. Are you approaching him now?
Yeah, probably.
I'm going
Or
to. I'm
before we
going to.
start walking off, I would say something to him.
Okay. And then, as you mention it, he says, "Yes, I can help you, but not out here, not in plain view."
Okay. I guess can I look around to see
Mm,
if there's anywhere we can go privately?
See if there's any kind of wooded area around
Yeah.
here, Crow.
As you're looking around, you can see that there are a few tents that look like they're empty for personal reasons. You could probably easily walk into any of them and close the flaps, or you would have to basically find somewhere just decently far away enough since you are in the middle of plains.
I will turn to one of the people that greeted us and ask as kindly as possible, would it trouble you if we were to use one of your tents for, say, 10 minutes?
That'd be no problem at all. How many of you need to be inside? We have tents for one person, two people. We have one for a giant. We have ones for hogs. We have tents for everything.
I'll indicate Thortex, the two of us, and as I said, for only 10 minutes.
Oh, perfect. The tent over by the water bin is currently empty, and they point over to here on the map.
Great.
Okay.
Ready. And I will walk off, open the tent, and make sure it's empty, and then slip in.
And I will follow behind him.
All right. So as you enter, I've taken up kind of a cross-legged seating position on the floor, kind of meditative looking. I indicate in front of me
And I will
for you to.
I'll sit. Where he's pointing.
Before we begin, there's one thing I must ask you. And for this, he'll switch to his real voice. Are you prepared to feel pain? This will not be comfortable. It will not be painless.
Oh, have fun with that wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. I don't have anything. 11?
Hmm.
Is that a fail?
You're a little bit shaken by this.
Okay.
You still have your wits about you. You're stable able to choose.
Okay. I really do this spell. So I probably still semi with the being a little bit shaken by being big. I'd probably answer with whatever it takes to help the king.
Then again, I will indicate, and you said you're already sitting in front of me?
Uh-huh.
Then the beetles will crawl back over my forearms as I offer both of my hands out to you.
Alright, I'll grab him.
As you do, my hands will close in a vice-like grip around yours as the beetles slowly crawl back up and over your own wrists, all the way up to your elbows.
Banks is shaking his head like, fuck no!
Nope, 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 nope.
Searing pain hits you as the beetles all bite into your skin.
Okay.
And you are going to how many spell slots are you doing all of them?
I've used up 3, so I would only need 3 back.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to roll 3 of your hit die.
Okay.
So when you push short rest, it'll tell you what your hit die is.
Okay. They are 1d6 plus 2. Total of 6.
No. Okay, so so if it says 1d6 is your hit
Mhm.
die,
Yeah.
then just go ahead and roll 1d6.
Okay. I
And
missed
then
my
that's
box
gonna be
entirely.
yeah for
I missed it
1d6
again.
for each. And then since it's these are all first level spell slots.
Yeah.
Okay. Times 1 for each level of the spell. We are doing a blood ritual here.
Okay.
So, what was your first one?
The first roll I got that actually landed in the fucking box was a 1.
Okay. So that's 1.
Okay.
Roll again.
That's a 3.
3.
Okay.
And roll again.
A 4.
4. So that's a total of 8 damage that you're gonna take.
Okay.
But in return, you will regain 3 spell slots.
Dope. I'm
Actually, excuse me. Damage is halved when casting as a ritual. You'll take 4 damage.
Sweet.
And as the bugs recede, you can feel me sharing this power with you. And in an instant, as these bugs connect with your nerves, you're opened to this vast well of darkness that you can feel
Oh shit.
within me. And just this terrifying void of power that's just kept barely in check.
Okay.
This music is so fucking fitting.
You're made uncomfortably aware of just how parasitic my armor is.
Okay.
And how it's gotten to the point that I can no longer live without it, and they can no longer live without me.
Ooh. Okay.
As the beetles recede, you start to lose that feeling, that connection, that buzzing in your head, the thousands of eyes that are seeing everything in the room, the whispers and images, the smells that all of the beetles have sensed, all kind of fade from your senses as the beetles return to me. And you look down and you see tiny, what look like little pinpricks all over the entirety of your forearms.
Okay.
That shit bit through fucking dragon skin. Ah.
And you're looking down like you've never seen this before. You've never seen something able to get through your skin before. The hide of a gem dragon is very tough. But now you feel reinvigorated. You feel
I feel
recharged.
good. Sweet.
Again, it was a painful procedure, but not altogether torturous.
Right. Yeah. That's probably he probably has taken something somewhat similar in his travels, like damage wise. So it's nothing.
And in his buzzing simulated voice, it is done.
Thank you, my friend. This will certainly help us.
Indeed, I am impressed at your resilience.
Thank you.
There are many who would have been driven mad by the experience. I am very picky who I share this with.
It takes a lot to break me.
You will need it. And he rises.
So
Opens the tent.
I'll follow, and as I step out, I'll give him a little pat on the back, saying thank you, and we'll head back to the group.
You notice that where you go to give him a pat on the back, the beetles immediately just spread apart so that way you don't hit them. As if they can sense that you mean no harm to their owner.
There you go.
And then after the back pat happens, they slowly close up and form back to the armor. And the rest of everybody sees the two of them stepping out of the tent.
Why does this sound like Minecraft music?
The way you described that, pictured it perfectly, but then my brain had to be fucky and added more because I pictured it, but instead of the beetles holding and you holding him in place, I pictured 2 rock grubs entering his wrists and holding him in place.
There's only one purpose I use those. Well, two purposes I use those for.
Oh shit.
Oh God. Well, we
You'll-
know what one of them is, so
All right.
The other one's a lot of
as
fun.
you as you exit the tent, Raw seems to have gone off, and you could see the wolf has moved a bit further in.
if that clown is in sight, you both can see him just staring him down.
You can see the clown still walking around, and it seems like every time you take your eyes off of him or he turns around, the number of knives changes,
Ooh.
including the size of them too.
I guess as seeing that, as we walk up to the wolf, I'll ask him like, "What's up with the fucking clown?"
Been trying to figure that out myself.
Something's very off about him.
Raw, as you're looking around, you find one of the more shady corners of the carnival. You haven't
Mhm.
found anyone quite yet, but you think you're in the right area.
Right. So, first thing before Raw goes any further is he's gonna telepathically reach out and say, "Jimmy, come."
Wolf,
In a
you
more
feel
serious
as
voice.
something gets up off your head and flies away.
The
Your head
fucking
feels
bird
a
was up
little
there the
wet.
whole time.
As the bird flies over me, you're gonna see the beetles kind of recede for a second and then kind of slowly crawl back.
You're scared of the bird.
Rightfully.
Hey, Jimmy's deadly on those roaches, man.
Every
beetle.
time those
Us
beetles
two
come
fucking
onto
beetles because of Ra.
Yep.
I didn't bother to give him another one. I don't want to know what he's doing. don't care
Raw
anymore.
has an anti-rokander measure now.
I'm done with that shit.
Man, your
Um,
beetles have bad luck with Raw, right?
May I ask, what am I seeing at each of these symbols here from my point of view?
So from where you can see as you're looking around, on the stage where I have the dagger, you see a man holding two whips, and he seems to be, as they crack out into the air, there's small flashes at the end of them. And he seems to just be putting on a light show.
Now, can I tell whether or not these are just pyrotechnics, or can I tell if this is magical?
Go ahead and roll me Arcana.
Say, would I be able to discern the same?
Arcana.
Everything here seems magic to you as
Okay.
of the moment. Everything is glowing.
There's going to be a total of 18.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, this seems to be some just minor form of thaumaturgy. Lights
so it is
popping
magical.
off.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep.
A
Following
carnival
up
that
to
uses
him,
magic. Okay. So then
you can
sorry, go
still
ahead.
see the clown, of
Mhm.
course.
It's
Let's go ahead
using
and
illusion
label
magic,
those.
obviously.
Clown, whipper. To your right, you can see someone that is everywhere they go. They have a pack of animals with them. They have dogs, they have cats, they have boars. They have a hippo.
They have a
What the
hippo.
fuck?
Do they have a rhino?
You see a
damn it.
rhino in a
Rhinos look
cage
ass
over
as
by the
fuck.
whipper.
What stage of
Too many
life is the
references.
hippo in?
Well, with your ranger dodge, you can tell this thing is about midway through its life.
So it's already big.
Yes, is big.
You'll hear
and-
Rokander mutter under his breath, "Shame. They can be valuable weapons if trained at a young age."
And to the left of the clown, you can see, in patchwork attire, a giant is just strolling through.
Interesting. Shit, this isn't the character.
Now it says giant. How big are we talking?
It's an actual giant.
Giant.
Like
All
stone
those-
giant?
Well, no,
Is it like a hill
no
giant?
shit,
Is it
Sherlock.
like
I
a
was
hill
asking
giant?
for height.
What?
The hill giants usually, I'm trying to remember if they're usually about 11
Hill giants
foot,
are
I
the
think?
dumbest of the giants.
I'm not
Who are the
asking its
specs of the
intelligence. I'm
giant?
asking its height.
Hill giant.
They're also the
It's
smallest.
it's ATX full tower.
God, fucking.
Just gonna yeet him out a window.
Where are the
Fucking
specs of the
definish rate 'em.
giant? You ask. A 12900K.
Hill giant is he reaches about 16 foot 3.
So it is a hill giant then.
Yes, it is a hill giant.
No bargaining with this. Just give it meat. Actually, have I encountered hill giants before?
You've seen them rarely, but you've never had to deal with them.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm not gonna know anything about them.
And
I
this
know?
big guy is just he's humming. Usually the
Interesting.
giants you find are bones.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
See, as we're
And they're
kind of
usually
standing
a
there
lot
looking.
bigger.
Oh, okay. So as we're kind of standing there looking around, I'll reiterate to the wolf and Rokander what I saw with the detect message besides the knives, that everything around here lit.
Interesting.
Oh, in the meantime, while we're doing this, Karsich, do me a favor and roll me investigation.
My
Hey, our
investigation
boy
is
Karsich still
shit.
getting screen time.
That's a 7.
Poor guy.
Shit.
Would Fentir be looking at the map as well, like examining it?
He's a captain, of course he is.
Okay. You can roll that with advantage, Karsich.
I have a -1 to investigation, so 15.
Not better.
As you're looking
Yeah.
at it, Fentir's able to point out some marking on the map towards the top right that it looks like something was laid over and sealed to the map.
Oh.
I go ahead and I have Tinker's tools, I believe. Yeah, I have Tinker's tools. Can I go ahead and use my Tinker tools, kind of just like investigate that and pull that apart?
Yes, you can. You should be able to roll me with the Tinker's tool querying dexterity. If not, then you have proficiency with your Tinker's tools.
I
Yes?
have proficiency with Tinker's tools.
Yeah. So if it won't let you roll at querying dexterity, then just do dexterity plus your proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency, which is, I think at this level is 3. Okay, let me roll. That is a 14.
It takes you a little bit, but you're able to start peeling away a top layer of paper from it without damaging anything underneath.
Very
It
nice.
looks like there's more written on the bottom of on the map, and it was just laid over.
Can I tell what it is secured with?
It seems to be some sort of glue, but it seems to have melted away in the heat of where you're at now.
I know my rage kind of builds up the heat inside of me and lets it escape as steam. Can I kind of just channel that to my hand and use it as like an iron to just run it over the map and help it pull away?
Ooh, that's smart.
That is
Yes, you
very
can.
smart. Holy
I
shit.
like that a
That's
lot.
the smartest thing I've heard
That's
Chase say
creative.
since I've known him.
Damn. Okay, Gil.
Ow.
Shot. Let him have his moment. Damn.
Fucking cockshot, dude.
At least he's not
Below the belt.
casting web on everything. Okay.
I'm not either.
I am so glad I stopped and taking a sip of my drink.
No, but Shay, that is actually intelligent. Like
Absolutely.
super smart.
I like
That's like big brain.
That is awesome. So, as the worry starts up and you get the steam to start going out and you use your hand to iron it, you watch as every corner of the map seems to peel away as the glue is evaporating.
Steam iron it.
You're able to pull up the full map away from a sheet underneath that has orders from that seems to have notes written underneath that start as orders from King Darridan for metals, followed by personal notes saying, "We were once partners. Why are you extorting me?"
Ooh.
The plot thickens.
Am I reading this before Fentir since I was pulling it apart?
You are reading this as you're pulling it away.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll it up and tuck it inside my chest compartment. Just like on the bottom half of my abdomen so it doesn't get heat damaged. But so it's safe, and I'll be taking that to Rokander.
Okay. Fentir, any comments on this before we go back to Carnival?
No, no. The fan understands. You know, they got their priorities. They're the fucking the king's left and right hand men.
Well,
Robot
you
and
see-
bug man thing.
Robot
your
and bug
agenda.
man thing, okay.
You see,
Great.
Darridan's a bit of a lefty, so he wouldn't want a robot as his left hand. Squeezes too tight and something gets hurt.
Fuck. God damn it.
And if I use
I'm
use
sorry.
bugs as my left, it's like a full body massage.
Good God.
I'm
Fucking
sorry,
You
I
have
had to.
issues.
Oh,
You have issues.
Oh my god.
Roth, as you're exploring, you think you've found more of the shop section of the carnival. This is where people seem to be getting souvenirs and such. And you see
Mhm.
one that seems to be selling knives of all sorts.
Knives. Okay, Ra's gonna proceed over to this seller specifically.
Damn it.
As you walk up, he glances up at you, looks at your guns, looks up at your face, looks at your guns, looks at his knives. I mean, you look like you'd be more at home with a crossbow. That's three stalls over.
Ooh.
Ra looks at him for a second. He looks at his prosthetic arm for a second and then makes a sound. And then he looks back at the guy.
As you make that sound, you notice something that you never really paid much attention to before. You can feel the back of your hand flip.
Lip.
Yeah, it feels like something on the back of your hand never left, but flipped around.
That's weird. Ra's gonna look back at his hand.
On the back side of your hand, it seems like it's flawlessly in place, but now there seems to be a marking etched there. 3 triangles with a eye in the center of them.
Shay, I
3
hate to do this.
triangles
Could you
and an
could you go wake
eye.
your roommate up?
That's right. We have the ultimate. We have the ultimate dark fix.
He's up.
Morning, sunshine.
Get it.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Get
was
up.
a little bit worried we were about to see him like go to grab Shay's arm. and
Fucking
just-
Well, there goes the computer. No more shooting.
Yep.
That was my first thought when I saw Shay walking up behind you. Was, oh, we're about to lose everything.
Everything.
So
So you were saying?
Ra takes a look at this marking on his hand, and you said it's 3 triangles and an eye, right?
Think Triforce with an I in the center. Yes.
Right.
Real interesting.
Okay. And he's confused. He's like, "What is this?"
Seeing the mark, the man with the knives holds one up, turns it. You see the mark on it. He flips it, and the mark disappears. So, what do you want to know?
Oh.
Ah. Ra looks at him. He kind of
For quick information, on you, you know the mark of information. You've just never
Oh,
seen
sorry.
it yourself. And
Okay,
the person
gotcha.
who gave you your arm worked within the criminal organizations.
Okay.
Ah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, cool. So Rog comes up to the guy. He asks him if first of all, um, he asks kind of about the carnival itself, if there's anything he needs to watch out for, or if there's anything suspicious going on.
Well, that depends on your definition of suspicious. I mean, everyone's a little shady at a carnival. If you're having to look
True.
out for anyone, well, that new guy, he scares me. That clown's fucking creepy. Other
Rob
than
becomes
that,
a little
everyone's pretty
intrigued.
nice.
Nice. So Rob becomes a little intrigued. He says, "The clown. Tell me more."
That clown came out about, I want to say about 3 weeks ago. Talked to the ringmaster and was just told to come on in. He's been traveling with us ever since. Thought clowns were supposed to be funny, but this guy can't tell jokes to save his fucking life.
Hey, um, anything else I should know?
Don't piss off the beast lady.
Okay.
And be careful with Billy. He likes to give people hugs, and he forgets he's, 3 times their size.
Mm.
Ra looks at the dagger guy. And he says in an orcish voice, or actually no, in a giant voice. Don't worry about it. And then he makes and then he does and then he winks.
If it's giant, giants are typically dumb, right?
Usually.
Yeah, so it's just worry, pew pew.
Yeah, like finger guns. Yeah.
Well, you might want a hug from him. You seem about as smart. Anyway.
As before Ra leaves, he puts 1 gold coin down. Says thanks for the info.
He picks up the gold coin. He taps it a couple of times on the counter. And you can see on the front of the counter, there's a portion of wood on the bottom of it that slides out forward. And it seems to have a letter.
A letter.
Mhm.
Ra's gonna pick up the letter and he's gonna read it.
As soon as you pick it up, the wood slams back in, and the guy nods at you. When you look at the letter, it says, "My dearest pupil, you missed."
Oh fuck!
Oh.
That was damn. That was good enough to wake even Vic back up.
You missed.
You missed. Oh shit.
Ra crumples up the paper, pulls out his new revolver, looks at it, and then thinks to himself,
Emotional damage.
You thought I was gonna say something serious. Nope.
Of course not.
Of course
The
not.
man at the counter gives chuckles and turns into his tent, and you can hear the sound of sharpening.
Why
and
would you
Raj
ever
gonna-
be serious? You're two steps
course.
away from being a fucking bard instead of a fighter.
Hey, look. I just need to know where my fighter abilities cap off, and then I can just multi-class bard. You
I
don't
was
know
about
my
to say, if you
abilities,
don't end
okay?
up multi-classing bard at some point, I'll be disappointed.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm 6th level. When's my next level up? 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. When's the cutoff? 12th, and then 13th level. There's nothing, so I could bard at 13th level.
If it goes that long.
So I could have level 1 bard with level 12
Assuming it goes that long, yeah.
Alright.
That'll be
fighter.
understood.
Yeah, fair enough. But you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You never know. We'll see what happens.
Ra's gonna walk
You could
away.
get more emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I love that sound. It's great. So Ra's gonna walk
Anyway.
back and join the others.
As you get there, and you meet up with the group, you can all hear the beast handler, and she is yelling at the whipper. You're too fucking slow. Why does anyone watch your show? The clown is standing nearby, and he seems to have a genuine smile on his face for once. And the whipper is just... It looks like he's casually whipping directly at the beast handler now. And as the sparks go off, you could see the animals, like, skittering around.
I'm gonna lean over to Raw. And in my simulated voice, is it just me, or does there seem to be some conflict among this band of carnies we've happened upon?
Ra responds back. Same simulated voice as Rokander. You know what? I'll just message it.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
There you
These two are going to be having a conversation with the exact same voice.
go.
Just have Vic talk to himself.
Basically.
Hey, hey, he does that anyway, so.
I mean, so do I, so I can't say shit.
Yeah, and so do I, so I really can't.
It's when I stop
You might-
talking, you should be worried.
The amount of fucking ideas and
So the
characters I
response
have
coming
up
from the
in my head.
bird in the same simulated voice is, "You're telling me. One of my sources told me to watch out for the clown and Billy." At which I will respond, "Who is Billy?"
And when you say that, the giant looks up at you, raises a massive arm, and goes, "I'm Billy!"
Ah, pleasure to meet you.
The way, no, the way, I don't know how many people in the game saw this. Fucking crow started shaking around like this because he was waving.
I'm Billy.
I love Billy already.
For your quick information on this one, Rokander, how did this giant hear you from 30 feet away?
That's my question. So,
Billy seems to
boy.
have sharp ears.
mhm. And
He's
I'm going to
running.
go ahead and flit a beetle out to both Ra and Thortex, saying as quietly as possible, "Be careful what you speak. The giant has very good ears.
Hey Crow.
Noted.
Comes back.
Yeah.
Hey Crow, can I roll for that?
Um,
Cool. That
as
that is, I think, a perception check. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
suppose I could send one out to the wolf as well.
Oh
There you
no,
go.
I'm
As,
already rolling this. I'm already
Okay.
rolling this. I want. That's a perception check with advantage because heightened senses.
Ah.
That was a 10 and then a
Af-
natural 20.
Wow.
Hey.
you were able to hear a beetle. As the beetle
oh,
leaves the
no, I was
message
talking
with
about when we were
Ra,
kids.
it's as it leaves the message to Ra, it quickly scurries back to you as Jimmy tries to eat it and just barely misses it.
As I see that happen, I'm gonna look down at the beetle, look back up at Jimmy. I'm gonna take off my mask and go.
After that, at the fucking the giant can hear you. The wolf's just gonna slowly turn to Rokan and be like, "You know, I can hear you too, right?" And just point to his ears.
Yes, but the difference
Rokander,
is.
as you
Okay, go ahead.
when you take off the mask and you look at Jimmy, the first thing after a second you hear in your mind, "If I was that ugly, I'd want my mom to abandon me too."
At which case, I will puppet the seagull skeleton back across Ra's shoulders, and in my simulated voice, this could be you one day.
Shit.
Ross sitting
Well,
here just seeing all this shit unfold. He's like, what
Right,
do I
so
do?
goodness.
Flop down on the ground and then start dancing a little jig while just staring at the owl.
You are getting more.
just
Your
like-
seagull is now getting more attention than the whipper.
Oh shit.
Chunky or oh no, Chunky. Why?
Oh fuck.
As
hold on,
a
hold on.
small
I need-
crowd is gathering around and watching the
You're
seagull dance.
stealing the circus's fucking tail.
Uh-oh.
My man just
hold on,
stole
wait. Does
circus's
anybody here wear a
thunder.
hat?
I know.
I'm gonna elbow Thortex. Quickly, your hat. Put it on the ground.
I'll sit it down on the ground there then. Do you need it upside down or on top of it? Or normal?
I mean, open.
So upside down. Top up.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll do that.
And I'm going to elbow the bird and say, pretend you're the one controlling it. And I'm gonna step back and just fold my arms. Well, Ra.
As Rob puts his hands out and he's acting like he's controlling it, he's like,
It falls
and
over.
as he dances along,
Chunky's dead.
everyone's cheering for Chunky as this is going on, I guess.
Y'all really just stole a circus's thunder. The fucking audacity of this
the
group.
last thing I thought a terrifying bounty hunter would be doing. Is playing puppeteer with a dead bird skeleton and pretending that the other bird is doing it.
Hey,
Welcome
even
to
he needs some
D&D.
lighthearted fun.
Right? I
As
just
a
thought
bird-
opportunistic. Hey, maybe somebody would throw some gold in the hat or give me some fucking answers.
As the show goes on, it lasts for about 5-10 minutes before anything actually happens. People throw in overall you get 7 gold and 1 silver.
Hey.
Wow.
You can hear just over to the left as the giant is clapping excitedly.
Good.
And you can see small bursts. You can see around you the grass on the ground keeps billowing out with each clap.
Oh boy.
my brain immediately goes to the second Scooby Doo movie where Shaggy's all buff and he's like, ah.
And then you hear from just beyond the crowd, "Quite a show you put on, folks!"
Oh,
As
fuck's sake, I hate
the
it.
cloud, as the crowd clears up a bit, and you can see the ringmaster, who you know very well, Rokander.
Uh-oh.
Do I now?
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. You know him as the man that accepted 20 silver for a princess's life.
So
Holy.
So I regard him as a coward. All right. So I assume
Oh.
since I'm standing behind Ra and the wolf that he didn't quite see me yet.
No,
I should,
he's
I
looking
should
at
have pulled
Ra.
I should have pulled myself back to here. I'm gonna let him.
He's looking at me.
I'm gonna let him go as long as he can without noticing me.
The beast handler, as the ringmaster walks up, makes her way off towards the shopping area.
Mhm.
The clown, you can see, has a grimace on his face as he walks back towards the tent.
Okay.
And
they
the
don't like-
whipper just looks pissed off.
I'm gonna have the seagull climb back up onto Ra's shoulder.
Say, I'll pick up my
Um,
hat and then take the coins out and put it back on. I'm gonna pocket the silver and then give the gold to Ra, and I'll say to him,
let's go.
split some of that.
Yeah. You'll say
How
to him
much
what?
did you
I'll
give
say
him?
split some of that, and I'll point
Ah.
to Rokander, or kind of like nudge towards him.
Hmm. Okay. As Rod takes the gold from the hat. What was it? 7 gold?
Yes,
20
Yep.
silver?
it was 1 silver. I took the 1 silver.
Oh, 1
Just so
silver.
it's not you
Okay.
guys. I already had 9 on me from somewhere.
Okay. So Rod's gonna give Rokander 4 of the gold while he takes 3.
As you do this, obviously you're turning so you can face me, which is going to expose me to the ringmaster. I will casually take the gold from you as I step past and directly in his face, using the beetles
The-
to work the 4 coins around my hand.
The ringmaster never noticed you until you stepped up past him.
Ah.
She's mean.
My, what a coincidence we meet again.
His skin seems to pale a bit, but the smile never leaves his face. "Oh, Mr. Rokander! It's great to see you again. Tell me, are you here on business or pleasure?"
Oh, I am very much here on business, good sir.
You see as a bead of sweat starts to form on his forehead.
All the while,
"Oh,
the
and
beetles are
who is
moving
it
the
with
coins.
today?"
Well, you'll be delighted to know that I did not expect to meet you here. Perhaps you can do me a favor. And the beetles will stack the coins up on the tip of my finger. And I'm going to give him, I'm going to hold out the 4 gold for him. We did perform on your grounds. It is only, it's a matter of respect to pay the ringmaster his due, is it not?
"There's a reason I always liked you, Rokander. You're such a businessman." He only takes one of the gold coins, and he takes it directly off your fingertip without the stack ever getting without having any
Am I fast enough to grab his wrist?
easily.
So as he goes to grab the gold coin, I'll switch away with the bugs and I'll grab his wrist. Nice vice-like grip as I normally did. Looks like a handshake. It is very much not a handshake. And as one of my beetles is going to kind of crawl onto his wrist and kind of circle his skin, he can see the little pincers kind of flexing as it's going around. Are any of your performers, or maybe even yourself, capable of casting a sending or message spell? Or do you know somebody who can?
Well, I have a few tricks of the trade. I can send spells if I can send messaging spells if I need to. Otherwise, you're looking at the clown. And as he says that, he smiles at you, and his face seems to lighten a bit, seems to get back a bit to normal as he goes to turn, and you watch as the arm falls away, and he starts walking towards the tent.
So I am now holding an arm.
Mm-hmm. It still feels like flesh, and you can see
What the fuck?
the sleeve of his arm is hanging limply.
What the
Mm,
fuck?
I no, I am
What?
very concerned out of character because I've seen this ship. I've seen this exact thing on a different character before, and it's throwing me off.
Uh,
He seems
And did
entirely
we
too
all see
comfortable.
this?
Yeah.
Rokander's arm kind of drops back down to his side. You can see that he's holding the arm. And I rolled for this. I'm sorry.
uh-oh.
In what seems like an uncharacteristic bout of frustration, you see the beetles swarm the arm, and in an instant, all you see is bones. And he drops the arm on the floor, or on the ground.
As the arm hits the ground, it seems to scatter into dust.
Okay.
And all of us see this, right?
I would say so, yeah. I did it right in front of you.
So I think it's safe to say that Ra thinks something's up, and considering the information he's gotten, Mr. Clown is prime suspect.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Rokander and Ra
un-
both know this, I assume.
I'm unnerved that he's not nearly as afraid of me as he needs to be. This is odd.
This
is really odd.
ringmaster seems to be a bit off from what Rokander remembers.
Absolutely.
As he raises his
Can
other arm,
When I was holding his wrist, can I do a medicine check to see if I felt a pulse or could determine the nature of what he is?
yes, go ahead.
That's so weird,
Oh,
bro.
thank God I have a +9, 15.
There was a full
Holy.
pulse. As far as everything seems, he's an average human.
And his
What?
arm just fell off like a fucking gecko tail.
As far as it seemed, yeah.
Saving on car insurance with Geico.
You fucker.
Actually, wait, no, those are skinks. Sorry. You get the idea.
Yeah.
Don't matter, you're still saving on car insurance.
Fucking.
As the ringmaster's walking away, he raises his other arm and goes, "That's a firm handshake you have, Mr. Rokander. Thankfully, that arm doesn't throw fire."
Interesting.
Insight
What?
check. He sounds way too happy.
Okay.
That's a. Who's rolling the insight check?
Who has good
That-
insight?
Anyone who wants
Me,
to.
that's
Fuck it, I'll roll one. Just to see.
I got a 7 total.
Natural 20.
Hey, there you go.
I got an 8.
Let's go.
Thortex?
Yeah?
You've traveled a lot. You've seen people completely sane. You've seen people completely insane.
Uh-huh.
This guy is unhinged.
So he's fucking.
Whereas
He's.
this may have once been a sane man. This man is not at all.
What did you do to him, Vic?
Not
I don't
this.
think it was Vic.
This is beyond me.
He seems batshit crazy.
Ra is gonna come up to Rokander and sort of tap him on the shoulder and be like, "Clown."
The problem is that the clown is very near somebody whose name I do not want to mention.
Uh-oh.
How do we isolate him?
Oh, he's near Billy.
Ah, shit.
I don't want to say his name out loud because it gets his attention. I have a feeling that he's one of those that's dumb enough if we spell it out, he won't get the word because he can't spell. One of those. How do we isolate the clown?
What's Ra's intelligence? 12? Okay, he understands what you mean.
He's having this
As you're-
conversation like as a group with everybody, right?
Can we
Yes.
see the
Wolf
clown?
included.
Can we see the
Okay,
clown? Is he out in the open?
He's right here.
As
Oh.
you were all looking at him, Billy started to walk by. As Billy walked in front of him, blocking all of your lines of sight,
I
you don't
knew
see
it.
him anymore.
I knew it.
Fuck.
Yeah, the wolf is gonna look directly at Ra and be like, "You can copy voices, right?"
Ra's gonna nod.
Cool. Go to the farthest end of this circus and call for Billy in one of their voices.
Ah,
Perfect.
there you go.
Ra's gonna
like it.
run over to 4. And in the dude he just spoke to, in his voice, he's gonna yell, "Billy."
So, which you're
In the
the
ringmaster's voice?
ringmaster
I'll be back.
specifically?
The market guy.
Okay,
No, the
shit.
market guy.
camera off,
Remember the
leave it.
one I got
Okay.
information from?
Okay, yeah, you're going specifically with it. Okay.
No, Shay, don't
As-
turn your camera
Oh.
off.
He left
He
the
just
channel.
left.
You're fucking up the view.
You're scuffed, bro.
Oh.
You're scuffed.
His drivers are crashing.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ah.
You are scuffed.
Bear with us for a second.
Hey,
Oof.
Butters.
Time to fix tactic.
Dude, I'm Karsich now. Woo!
I'm you.
Hey, I'm still me.
I didn't change at all. I'm all good.
And I'm gonna go ahead and creep around this side here. And is Billy moving?
As Raw yells that out, Billy turns and starts running to the ringmaster's tent. Mister! Mister, the creepy guy's calling me again!
As he does that, I want to step up right here and let's see. 10, 15, 20, Jesus, okay. Oh. Dracan ready with a party of 3. Welcome on in. Thank you. everybody.
Oh, everybody.
Hey! Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in.
In a 20-foot cube about here, which is about what I measured, I am going to cast Fairy Fire.
Ooh.
Mm.
Let me go ahead and hit that real quick.
Yeah,
So if there is
know, we
anything
know the overlay's a
inside-
little janky.
If there's anything inside, it must make a dex save. And if it fails, it will be outlined in light, which will render it not invisible.
Okay,
I
and
just
what
want
is
to see.
the
I just want to see
DC
if the
on that?
clown is still here. It's a DC 17.
So as
Yeah.
the as
We,
the square
Overlay is a little janky because we were waiting for him to come back. There we go. Now we're good.
there we go.
Oh,
Nice.
welcome back, Shay.
We're having
Tech
a great
dick
time.
happens.
Brenton.
Is
What were you playing? What were you doing? Tell us about it.
I was gonna ask
Ooh.
before the clown left if I could have made an Arcana check on him to see if I could discern anything specific or outlying besides the knives.
Your homebrew world, sweet, sweet.
Dude,
almost
that's
every
perfect.
time he almost every time
Just
you
take it.
see you
We
saw
got
him
a,
after the detect magic.
Hold on.
Oh wait.
Eh.
Get that hold up.
I do it too fast. I apologize.
do like that background. Just the stream will be live soon.
Fantastic.
T20.
Fantastic. Always love those kind of clips too. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, give Drake kind of a follow. Sounds like you got another good D&D stream. We do D&D every Monday, when we may start opening up a Tuesday game. But for now, we're kind of switching off IDM Curse of Strahd. That's turning into a homebrew campaign. And Crow here is nice enough to DM for us his Exdaril campaign. Nags, sorry, will be starting a villain campaign soon, also on this channel. So good stuff coming up. Hop into the Discord if you want to share your stories. Back to Crow.
I love that we started this. This definitely started off as interactive variety stream, and now it is. We're here to be idiots, hang out, and do D&D.
Yep.
So,
D&D is serious nights. Every other night is just whatever the fuck we come up with.
exactly. So,
Pretty much.
fairy fire. Any effect?
So as the area lights up, you see 3 cat-like beings all start glowing,
Interesting.
and for a second you see a humanoid before it fades out.
Well, that's fantastic, Drake, and I do appreciate it. If your people like D&D, this is a great place to be. We love theory crafting and running a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to watch some of your stuff. But yeah, have yourself a good night. Thank you for coming on in. Thank you for bringing your people.
Hey,
Thank you,
good
Drake.
night, rest well. I keep
3
forgetting that
cat-like beings, but no clown.
Yep, no clown.
Are there any checks to be made so that I can see if it is a clown-like footprints have led anywhere away from here?
You can roll investigation if you'd like.
Alrighty.
There was also a humanoid, if I'm not mistaken.
There was for a second.
That will be a 23.
Oh shit!
Oh. Okay.
After a moment of looking, you
I'm a
find
hunter,
one
guys.
of those. You find one of those knives that he was juggling, pinned through the ground.
Can I have my beetles uprooted?
They can try.
Same rule with 2
As-
different groups? That's so cool. I love it. Go ahead, sorry.
As the beetles go to get to it, one of them touches the knife, and then catches on fire. And you
This is
can
why I didn't touch
hear,
the blade.
and you can you feel the hissing. You can feel it die.
Hmm.
Do I see this?
If you're
Yeah,
looking,
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah, the wolf is gonna walk over, kind of get low to the ground instead of touching it, and sniff the knife, and I'm gonna start sniffing elsewhere for that with perception check.
Oh, good God, he is a wolf.
Does Ra...
This
I
bastard's a
hate
fucking
it.
blood
notice this
hunter.
too?
I hate it.
Crow?
what's up, bro?
Maybe.
I said, does Ra notice this too?
From where you're at, you can see Rokander. You saw the fairy fire. The last thing you saw was the giant running off to the ringmaster, say the creepy guy was calling for him again.
What's an 18 get me on that perception check?
Good God. Why are there 3 cat-like beings?
Uh oh.